Delta. It's the most old one I found on the planet. So I'm starting to get a lot of connections to the Mississippi Delta for these ancient cultures that done great things around the world. And I'm going to put this stuff together all in my book. But let's keep going. I'm going to put it all together for you, right in the book. Where was it? Canaanite, Israel. There. What does it say? Innovations in agriculture, such as new crops, irrigation methods, frequently spread along trade routes, like the Silk Road. Now, where's the Silk Road? You got to know this stuff now. This is how your people get around the world and build all these damn civilizations. The Silk Road is a maritime trade route connecting China to the Far East with the Mediterranean, Middle East, and Europe. The Silk Road is a road all the way from the Mediterranean through the Middle East and Europe to connect China and the Far East. So now you're starting to see a culture coming down the Silk Road, bringing them, their teachings in agriculture with them. You get it? Now when I research that some more, I find out the Sinite, who is a bloodline from Canaanites, or the original Chinese people. Fire. Let me go back. Let's go back. Like I just showed y'all, the Canaanites are some of these people. Right there. Now, you look at the beginning of China on Silk Road. Silk Road. Let's go back to Silk Road. Earth. Damn, I lost the receipt. Hold on. Here we go. Frequently spread along trade routes like the Silk Road. Now, Silk Road association with China. The people who came through Silk Road are the ancestors of the Chinese. Ancient network trade routes, right? China's Han Dynasty, connecting China to the Mediterranean Sea. I told y'all our people hit the Mediterranean Sea. And then you find out the roads. So Chinese silk, tea, paper, gunpowder, Western horses, glassware, and spices came down through Silk Road later in history. But what went through Silk Road the first time? The Canaanites are the people who hit the area. So now, where did they get their original culture from? Let me show you. Right down Silk Road. Sinites were descendants of Shin, a son of Canaan, right? Sinites, land of Sinim. The Sinites, table of nations, descendants, they try to say descendants of, but they are descendants of Canaanites. That's what I want you to see. So Sinite became China, right? Sinite or Sinai, Greek, and Sino, prefix used to describe China. See it? Now, the first people down Silk Road to the Far East that build these Chinese, melanated Chinese looking, really they Sinites. They're not even Chinese. The first people were Sinites, coming from a agriculture people from Canaanites. Fact. There you go right there. Son of Canaan. Right there. Agriculture people. Sinites. Sinite became Shinite, which became China. Now, down Silk Road, coming from the Mediterranean area. So when you put real history together, you start to understand, it started to make sense. It started to be like, okay, these are the first melanated, browns, copper-colored people, the Sinites, who started Chinese culture. Nissan, Subaru, all that shit. All that stuff comes from the spring equinox. So now, you understand, Canaanite tribes settled in the Middle East. Then the same Sinite moved east to East Asia. Let me show y'all that before I move on, because y'all don't think I'm bullshitting. Canaanite tribes settled in the Middle East, moved east toward East Asia. They became Sino. China. This is how melanated people connected to Timeri, you hit the Mediterranean, you live in the Middle East, and you keep migrating. So they don't want to teach you that. They want you to just think these cultures are just popping up on their own, already civilized. That's why corn and sunflowers are on ancient Chinese and Japanese and Buddhist temples. Corn and sunflowers all over these people's temples. Them are American crops, people. You get it? Buddha is sending positive energy to the agriculture field. Buddha is not out there trying to be cute doing yoga. Buddha out there trying to send positive energy to the crops, the dirt, the wind. He want a good harvest. Buddha meditating with the plants for a good harvest. He ain't even studying himself like that. He ain't trying to clear his mind. He know exactly what he's trying to do. The real original meditation in the field come from sending positive energy, vibrations through your body to the dirt and to the crops to have a good harvest. Go read about it. They try to separate all this stuff, but it's the same thing. It's just different little parts and pieces to it that you got to know to put the whole picture together, right? Let's go back over here. Roll the corn. Now, as farming populations migrate, the Bantu expansion in Africa, they move into new regions, bringing the specific farming techniques, related rituals, which are adapted to local populations. Now, I ain't gonna get into that Africa, so I had to do that Africa thing a whole nother time. Now, agriculture, 12,000 years ago, was the turning point that allowed humans to settle, create surplus food, and consequently, wealth. See how your ancient history go right into your new history? For niggas who think this shit don't matter, I just be on here talking, boy, this matter. You forgot your ancient history. Then it goes into your new history. But y'all care about their wealth, though, don't you? This is when your eyes buck, right? But your ancestors had already left abundance and wealth for you in the form of ancestral land. You get it? So think about this. In America was untouched. Now, we fought a couple Native American tribes, but that ain't worth a damn. We kicked their ass. We kicked Native Americans' ass. They would come across Mississippi River, we were kicking their ass right back over the river. Don't even worry about them. Some of them came in peace and they settled. We let them sit there. It was cool. Some of them got their ass kicked and ran back to the west. I just want y'all to know that. But the thing is, we were living in paradise with agricultural wealth all the way until the Spanish came to the southeast, people. Think about that. Through all these hundreds and thousands of years, we were living over there on that land. We might have had a problem with each other, but all of that was settled over time All that was settled over time, and we found our tribal land and we worked it. Put a 2 in the chat. My phone ringing. Put a 2 in the chat. Put a 2 in the chat. Put a 2. Put the 2 in the chat. 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 We good? We good? We good? We good? Now, imagine your people living in peace and harmony with nature, self-sufficient, all the way up to 500 years ago. 500 years ago now. We were the last people on the planet living in peace and harmony. Egypt was fucked up. Samaria, Mesopotamia was fucked up. Europe was fucked up. China was fucked up. All them damn Haughty tribes and Genghis Khan killing and raping everybody. Every place in the world fucked up. I hate to talk like that, but I gotta give it to you raw. We over here cold chilling. Motherfucker like this. Hand me the tobacco, man. Give me the hemp. Let me hit the hemp. Let me hit the tobacco. Give me a plate of that catfish and some corn and some greens. Give me some of that cornbread, man. Come on. We over here eating in peace. River blue. Gulf of Mexico, beautiful. Florida is beautiful. California is beautiful. South Carolina, the Gullah Islands is beautiful. The Mississippi River, beautiful. The Chattahoochee River, beautiful. The Ogeechee River is beautiful. The Ogeechee River is beautiful. The Great Lakes are, oh my God, the Great Lakes is beautiful. The Colorado River is beautiful. We got limestone cities with the biggest, most beautiful buildings on the face of the earth. All over this motherfucker. We got castles and mounds of ancestors, and ain't nobody at war. And here come the hunter-gatherers. Here they come. You go from that to selling dope in the hood, shooting at your own cousin. I just gotta tell you the way it is, bro. And all them damn beautiful land and all these crops, and it's a national park now. It's downtown now. It's agriculture field where the rich ass elite YT people live at now. You trying to, I hope I get a house like that one day. Yo, people own a house like that. We got niggas riding my house. I hope I can get me a mansion look like these people's house. That might be your damn land. Come on, man. Them people wanted to get a house like your people had. They done flipped the whole script. Them houses sitting in the middle of that plantation, they were Big Mama in them house. That wasn't a plantation on a house, nigga. You think them hunter-gatherer came over here and built up that agriculture field and built up that big-ass house with them columns on it? You got to be lost your mind. You let them people teach you that slavery story. Their house was took in war or trickery, people. That's our shit. Who you think out there eating all them crops before they got their ass over here? Yo, people, that crop field ain't there for nothing. Them people didn't build no cotton fields and no corn and tobacco field. It was already here. You think that nobody live out there by that shit? You got to be a psychopath if you think that nobody live out there by that beautiful farm out there. You got to be out your damn mind. If you say that it's just strictly a slave area, why the mounds out there then? Why the mounds out there on the plantation? Y'all better start going to read about them mounds on the plantation. Plantation Mound, Louisiana. Plantation Mound, Mississippi. Why the mound out there on the plantation? They don't go together, right? Why the Africans out there on the Indian mound? That don't make no fucking sense. The Indians on the Indian mounds on the plantation working as you got enslaved on your own land. You're a prisoner of war. You're a prisoner of war. That's what happened. Man, I saw a video on YouTube. I'm gonna go back and find it. They had emancipated and let the so-called slaves go. It was a man still out there working the field, bro. The man said, bro, we let you go, bro. Why you ain't leave yet? He said, man, my ancient ancestors are buried over here in that mound. My mama done buried in the tombstone right by the mound. Just like my great-grandmama land was set up. Man, I ain't going nowhere, bro. I wasn't here to help y'all ass. Hunter-gatherers, I was here because my people buried right there. See, a lot of people know their real history. They just told you there was some old hateful plantation land and it wasn't worth a damn. There was somebody else's land before they got it, people. That man said, I'm going to work this field till I die. I don't care who owned it, what kind of slavery going on. I don't care what the government talking about. I'm connected to the land. I ain't studying what y'all crackers talking about. He said, okay, cool, man. Keep working the field. Do you understand the story I'm trying to tell you? That man connected to that land. He don't care nothing about what the other people got going. Before any type of colonizing went on. Them people will leave and come back. I even saw stories of people leave and getting kicked off of there. And when they die, they wrote in their will, take me back to their plantation where that mound and my people there to bury me right there. I might have went up north, but when I die, I'm coming right back down there to Alabama, Mississippi. Put me right back there with them people at, because that's where the fuck I come from. See, we knew where we came from then. No matter what happened on the land, we knew where we came from. We don't care about no Confederate army and no slave owners, and we don't care nothing about that. We knew where we came from. It's hard to leave your ancestral land once you are been there for thousands of years, people. No matter what type of new entity come about, it's still hard to leave it. Do you get it? Some of them people are like, bro, take me right back down there and bury me right on that plantation. Because I know what that plantation was. Not what they told me it was. I knew what it was before they ass ever got here. Now look at the Mississippi Delta. Fields on cities of agriculture. I'm talking about from all the way from the Delta to the bottom, the middle of Mississippi, all the way to the Mississippi River. Crop fields. Who you think lived out there? Them crop fields rolled up did not grow themselves. They ain't grow themselves. A lot of y'all bloodlines come from right out of there. Even the damn Phoenicians said their bloodline come from out of there. The Queen of England took a lot of that land and made a whole lot of money off of it. Why does the Queen of England want land in the Mississippi Delta? Ask yourself that. Because she know where these people come from. She know what an agriculture. It might have been Elizabeth. It's one of them motherfuckers. They know where the agriculture people come from. So once you know the history of a people, you go back and you get to the base core or the beginning of them people. They got all that land in the Delta and worked it and let melanated people work it for them. And made millions. Then when the land started drying up and people got tired of living out there because y'all done worked them to death, they sold it. But what you don't understand is wealth come first from land, people. Wealth comes from land first. It don't come from your job, your rap career, none of that. Ancient wealth come from land. The Queen of England them are rich off agriculture from ancient land, people. You get it? Then they run the city-state, right? Spicy oil came a little later. But in ancient times, land is wealth. Abundance of land is wealth. You can sell those crops and take care of your family and feed them off ancient land. So what makes a king and a queen in these other countries? You must know that. What makes a king of France? What makes a king of Scotland? What makes a king of Spain? In the old days. The land, people. You ain't no king, you ain't got no damn agriculture land. You're not abundant. We not fucking with you. See, we think it's gold and diamonds and all this beautiful jewelry. It's not that. The land got that for them. The land made money for them to have money for conquest of their conquistadors. Right? So you got to understand how the world worked before all this worldly monetary stuff went on, right? Let me show y'all something before I move on. Hold on. What's making them all this money, y'all? See, y'all just think it's just bullshit, right? What made them all that money back in the old days? They owned the land and the property, which meant they controlled one of the most consistently valuable and reliable sources of income. Land. Intergenerational wealth. See, we think generational wealth just getting some money and no. Intergenerational wealth comes from passing down of the land and passing down of the wealth. You get it? So to have a generational curse of wealth, you first must lose your land. That's why these people will go to war about these lands. Let's go back. Let's go look at it. King and queens of England have historically derived and continue to derive a significant portion of their wealth from land ownership, agricultural rents, and more recently, commercial property management. While modern monarchs surrender the revenues of the vast crown estates to the governmental exchange in exchange for fixed grant, they retain personal income from private land trusts known as the Duchess of Lancaster or the Cornwall. Cornwall? Now, I taught y'all this before. Our ancient culture built the Cornwall over there. Now they own it. Now they rich on a foreign land because ain't that many farms over there back in the ancient times. So they people fought and got their Cornwall. Now they are the kings and queens of England. Research it that way, you'll find the truth. Because ain't no corn over there neither. That's a whole nother lecture. I ain't gonna get into that. But you see what I'm talking about, right? You see it? So all this stuff go together, right? Generational curses, intergenerational wealth with the land. We are the ancient culture that own all the land. When we lose all the land, they come up. Now they're the big dogs. So stop thinking the generational curse got something to do with a job or you making money or none of that. But to break that, you gotta put your people back on some type of generational land. Intergenerational land that's gonna get passed down in the trust. That's the way to break a generational curse. Can't break it with just no money and no job. That ain't enough. Because when you leave this planet, you can't work your job no more. And that little money you got, your kids gonna run through that. So that ain't gonna be enough. To break that curse, you must make your people self-sufficient. Lil Boosie, shout out to Lil Boosie. That's what he done. And I got to tip my hat to that. That's the first step. Then you move into the other steps. And I've been studying this also, y'all. This is talking about the mound builders going all the way into the Atlantean story. I think I might do the rest of this tomorrow. But I want y'all to look at some of the stuff that this book got. The book is called The Origin of the Mound Builders. See it? Origin of the Mound Builders. And it's talking about all these different cultures. The snake symbol is in Egypt, right? Greece, Assyria, among the Celts. It's showing that a culture is moving around building different things. Mound builder works covering 2 square miles containing walls, pyramids, circles, and turrets, which in our day, which machinery and horsepower would require many thousand men, many months to perform. And I wanted to show y'all something about, if I can find it quick. I'm going to go over this tomorrow because it's a lot. But I want to show y'all what they say about the mounds and the pyramids. It's fire. Let me see, can I find it? Let me see. Probably up in here somewhere. It's going to literally tell you that it evolved from mounds to pyramids. Like I told you. Now, this is interesting right here. The Mayas of Yucatan, according to their traditions, first arrived there 793 BC from Tulapam. We don't know where Tulapam was. Hunter-gatherers don't know where Tula at. Down Tula. Didn't I tell y'all Tula was the key to break the code to this shit? And this before I even seen this receipt. I told y'all Tula was the code. Tula is the pyramids in Mexico with the Atlantean statues, right? The Mayans said they come from Tulapam. Tulapam. Interesting. Now I'm doing this live because this is how I research stuff, right? Hold on, let me see something. Now, Pam, P-A-A-M in Hebrew means time, instant, step, Pa'am. So Tulipam got to have something to do with some type of time, ancient time type thing. Let me do some more research on that real quick. This is how you break this stuff down. P-A apostrophe A-M in Hebrew. In Paleo Hebrew. That's how you gotta look it up. So it says a stroke, a step, repeated beat or footfall, built historical, meant mouth. It is built from letters that historically meant mouth, and a yin and mem, often used to describe steps, an anvil strike, or a time. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. Now, Tulipam, right? Now, Pam, this is how you spell it in Hebrew. When you put pay like the mouth of the river, a yin, and then you put mem, you make Pam. Let's see, can I get an image of that? Let's go back down. Hold on. Combined Pam evokes an imaginary or repetitive action, stroke, step, viewed over a period of time. Tulipam. So Tulipam got something. So Pam got something to do with the mouth. The mouth got to be like the river, the mouth of the river. P-E, mouth. A yin, all seeing eye, mem, water. Tulipam. Now, let's go back to their receipt. What is it? Tulipam. We don't know where Tulipam was at. Now, Yucatan today speak the exact similar language spoken by the extinct Aborigines of Cuba, Haiti, Jamaica, when the Spanish first arrived. So the first people of Cuba, Haiti, and Jamaica are speaking the same ancient language as the people of the Yucatan, South America. It wasn't no goddamn Creole. Wasn't Creole, big dog. The real ancestors come from South America. They speak in some form of Paleo Hebrew. Now, they can stop that other shit. Now, Tulipam. Now, we know Tula come from Tola, right? We know Tula come from Tola. So on the old maps, we got to go with Arkansas, people. Some form of Arkansas. Because Tula on the map in Arkansas. So the Mayans told they come from Tulipam. It got to have something to do with the Toltec mounds. It got to. Ain't no way around it. They try to make this stuff like it come from overseas, but they don't know where these stuff come from. But it got to come from here. It got to come from here, people. From Tula. Right there. Tulipam. See that? Up there by the top of the red right there. Tula. This from the 1500s, bro. Dale. This the map that Soto took when he was going through people's villages. Tula. Now, we all know mounds are right there, right? Now, hold on. I just showed y'all the Mississippian artifacts with the Mayan numbers on it, bro. They telling you their bloodline come from the Mississippi River, bro. Okay. Tula is Plume Bayou Mounds, right? Plume Bayou Mounds. See, you guys just got to know general location, right? We all know the Toltec Mounds or the Plume Bayou Mounds. I showed y'all that the other day with the pottery of the people. Let me go back and show y'all something before I show you this. Toltec plume baked. Here you go right here. Toltec plume baked, found in a mound, looking just like Mayans in Arkansas. Toltec mounds are in Arkansas. They renamed them to the Plume Bayou Mounds. Look at the artifact. Mayan glyph, melanated people, copper. Now, Mayans talking about they came to Mexico in BC, in 800 BC. Where the fuck they coming from? Tula, Pam. Only other Tula I know is in Arkansas. Now, Plume Bayou Mounds, that's the Toltec Mounds. That's the Tula Mounds on the old map, right? So you got to put this shit together. Plume Bayou Mounds. Let's go look and see something. Now, look what the motherfucker is. Now, look what Plume Bayou Mounds is. Look where is it now. Look where is it? Lower Mississippi River Valley. That's where they get plume from, bro. Toltec plumate. I told y'all Toltec come from Tola, the son of Issachar. Then they changed his name to Tula. The cities, stone cities, named after the son of Issachar, Tola, where he lived in the stone city, became Tula. Now Choctaw was saying Tula. Chickasaw was saying Tula. Creek is saying Tula. You get it? Let's go back to the other receipt. Now these are the Toltec mounds, the Plume Bayou Mounds, Arkansas's tallest earthworks, 48-foot tall platform mound. Toltec mounds it used to be, I told you. It renamed it, but they still got it from the same people, Toltec to Plume. The Plume Serpent. The Plume Serpent. See, now you understand where this shit come from. The Plume Serpent, Quetzalcoatl and all of that. Who their ancestors is? Right here on the Mississippi River. Facts. That's where Plume even come from. The Plume Serpent. See, now you're starting to understand your real history. Now, let's go back and get a date on it. Because these people got this shit in these books, and we must go through this stuff and really break this stuff down because they got dates in the book. Where that receipt go? Plume bait. What is it? Plume bait. These some hard receipts too, but I'm gonna have to go through this with a fine-tooth comb tomorrow. I'm gonna wait for tomorrow to go back through this. But I want to show y'all a couple of receipts. As you can see, our ancient culture had them palm trees. We the palm tree, right? Now, we all know palms do not grow in Wisconsin, but they do grow in Africa. Cap. See, this is where the dummies come in at. They try to lead you back to Africa with the palm tree teaching. Boy, palm tree grew all up and down the Mississippi River. That's a fact. Stop it. See, these people in these books trying to mislead you, right? But I want to show, let's go back to the plume receipt. I'll get in there tomorrow. Plume. Here we go. The Mayan of Yucatan, according to their traditions, first arrived there from 793 BC from Tulapam. Now, I might be reading this wrong, but they could be talking about Tula, Mexico also. Now, I am, because Yucatan is I keep forgetting Yucatan a little lower down in America. Let me see what, the imagery of what this look like. But, okay. Tula, Mexico, right, had pyramids. So if they're talking about Tulapam, they're in the Yucatan Peninsula at this point in his book. That's why I misjudged that one. Yucatan, that's a little south of Mexico, around a little bit. So they could be talking about Tula, Mexico, where the pyramids are at, right? But I still connect that to Tula, Arkansas, because of the artifacts from Tula, Arkansas. Then you get the Tula, Mexico pyramids. Then they move into the Yucatan once people started to come to the Tula, Mexico area, and they kept going south. So I got to look at that a whole other way because it said Yucatan Peninsula. Okay. That's in this area right here. So by that time, the Maya was there, right? Tula, Mexico right here. When I trace Tula, Mexico, people back, it goes to the Mississippi River right there, where the Toltec mounds is. So it's looking like a migration south. After people keep coming in from this direction, they keep moving south. And these people look just like Mayans. And like I keep showing y'all, Mississippian with the Mayan numerals. Those are Mayan numbers up there on the top left of their pottery. So the key to this information is, right, who is older? Where is the first people to start these teachings, right? Where did they migrate to? Who came to make some of these people move, right? Because they're finding Mississippi River things down there in Mexico. They finding Mexico things on the Mississippi River in mounds also. So this is a connection between these people. Same number system. Both of them got the same ideology. And but we know the mounds on the Mississippi River are way older than the pyramids of Mexico. Way older. We got Louisiana mounds go back, Mississippi mounds go back way older. So we all know these are mound building cultures evolving. So you must take into consideration how old the mounds are to take into consideration who is the mother culture, right? When we talk about old mix, we're talking about around what? 1800 BC? 2000 BC? Right? Olmec timeline. So we talk about the Olmec, we're talking 1200 BC, right? 16 to 1500 BC, Olmec culture emerges, right? 1500 BC. So there is a culture that's moving around because the mounds on the Mississippi River are thousands of years older than that. 3,000 years older than that. So that's not the mother culture. That's the mother culture of Mesoamerica. But where did they mother culture come from? The Mississippi River. Right? 1500 BC. Let's go look at some of the oldest mounds on the Mississippi River. Now, the mounds on LSU campus started getting built 11,000 years ago, people. Then they got other mounds that are 6,000 years old. So let's take the 6,000-year-old mound on the Mississippi River. That's 4,000 BC. Olmecs are 1,500 BC. You see what I'm saying? That would make them 2,500 years older than the Olmecs. This is their mother culture. That's the only way you can decipher this stuff with artifacts. You see what I'm saying? So now we go 11,000 years. That's 9,000 BC. It's 9,000 BC. That's considerably older than Olmecs and Mayans, right? But they try to teach us that the Mayan culture is the mother culture. It's not. Nowhere near it. Olmec nowhere near the beginning. Right? We all know the mounds come from creation stories of our people. So if we got mounds 11,000 years old, that's older than everywhere else in the world, people. And that mound aligned with stars, too. Don't get it fucked up. The mounds 11,000 years old aligned with stars. Somebody knew astrology that long ago. They ain't just out there just no big hunk of dirt. They align with Arcturus and Aldebaran and all that stuff. Go look it up. So whoever put that mound on the LSU campus, right, knew astrology over 10,000 years ago. Egypt ain't that old. Samaria is not that old. Nowhere is that old. With no astrology on the ground. Right there on LSU Tiger, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. So what they teach us? We are the mother culture. Once I use dates and archaeological sites and the way people are living and what's going on, right? We the mother culture. Because the same way that mound is aligned in LSU, the same way that mound is aligned in LSU, there's a God in Egypt right now. It's a God in Egypt. Later down the line, it became a god to other cultures. So somebody had to teach them that. We are the Semitic people. We took this knowledge around the world. We went to South America and got on boats and went to the Mediterranean Sea and done all of that. Right? Because when I go look at these people are copper colored. Semitic, copper colored people. The Cretan, the Phoenician, the first Egyptian, the first Sumerian copper colored. Mayans, Olmecs, all copper colored people. They're not black like Africans. They got copper colored skin. It said in the old book, Shem was a copper colored people who built the first pyramids. Shem is Semitic people. So now you gotta look at this thing a whole other way. So somebody is aligned with Arcturus. Indigenous people aligned the mounds of LSU with the star Arcturus. 8.5 east of true north at the time. While the base of the mound 11,000 years ago, they were built in layers over 1,000 years with a completion around 6. They completed the mound around 6,000 years ago. They started at 11,000 years ago. It was aligned with Arcturus, right? Let me show y'all this and I'm going to get out y'all way. It was aligned with Arcturus, the mounds on LSU campus, right? Now, this is ancient astrology in America on the Mississippi River. aligned with Arcturus. See it? LSU campus. It stopped at 6,000 years ago. They started 11,000 years ago. The beginning. It's before every other culture on the face of the earth. Way before Egypt. Egypt wasn't even thought about that long ago. That's 9,000 BC. They could stop. Now, this aligned with stars now. This is showing civilized agriculture aligning with stars 11,000 years ago in America. It might be older. Now, Arcturus is the star they align the mounds with, right? Is Arcturus a god in Samaria and Egypt? Watch this. Both were highly significant in their astronomies and myths, where it was associated with specific divine powers and celestial entities. Arcturus, Samaria, Mesopotamia. Who is that? Associated with Enlil, people. Mesopotamia associated Arcturus with Enlil, the plowman, the lord of the god, deity of the wind, storms, and earth, keeper of the north. When they say he's the keeper of the north, northern hemisphere, northern in the sky, right? Egypt. Butes contains Arcturus, associated with the goddess Isis. So in Egypt, it's associated with Isis. In Samaria, it's associated with Enlil. So ask yourself these questions. If somebody in America built a mound aligned with Arcturus thousands of years before Samaria and Egypt, who the mother culture? Because Arcturus became gods in these other people culture. Now y'all see the way I see it? So I got to explain it in a certain way so you can understand what I'm trying to tell you. I ain't just on here just trying to talk to y'all about no bullshit. I'm trying to tell y'all the truth. I see the most ancient star alignment of these people's gods later on down the line right in our backyard. You can't debunk it. So now, when I go through the literature and I see that the flood happens, now there's knowledge on y'all land. Sumerians talked about the flood happening and they came to their land. Egypt talking about the flood story on the walls of the Eber papyrus and the Edfu texts. So now you understand that somebody is coming on boats bringing this knowledge to different places around the world. Where they come from? They got to come from here. Because that's the oldest star alignment teaching that they are using on the planet right there in the Mississippi, off the Mississippi River. It's just that simple. I believe hunter-gatherers knew this, but they just can't let it be known that all of the civilized cultures in ancient history that built up all the new cultures come from here. They don't want nobody to know that. Then I keep researching, and I start to find cuneiform all in South America, right? So these languages that they say are in South America, languages that they say are Sumerian language, I start to find them in South America. I can put all the pieces together in my book, right? Because I understand, right? Right? Because Y'all are high. Hunter-gatherer talking about UFOs flying around. Stop it. This found in America, people. Cuneiform, ancient cuneiform. Our people were writing that language over here, people. Now, say why it's taking me so long to write a real book, because these other books are Jack and Jill went up the damn hill. The other books trash. Now, I ain't gonna say that. Rashad Poet got a beautiful book. Buy Rashad Poet book. But these other books, trash. All I can do is light a fire and try to stay warm off the motherfucker. Trash. See, to put this stuff together now, see, I set the bar different. The bar set different now. The bar was kind of low. You just could throw any type of hunter-gatherer material in a book and sell the motherfucker and make money. Nah, you can't do that no more. You just can't throw no hunter-gatherer mythology of the Anunnaki in no book and try to sell it for $49.99. You can't do that no more. Truth killed all that. So that's why don't nobody like me. Nobody like me because once I break the truth out, ain't nobody buying bullshit no more. Hey, put that back on the shelf, man. It's trash. Now your product not selling because your product is not a quality product. Your product are Payless flip-flops. They're going to tell they're not good. It's not a good product, bro. The product is threw together for monetary value. It's not threw together to teach your people the complete truth. It's threw together to rush out a product to sell. You think I don't know the difference between quality and quantity, nigga? I know the difference. Like Jay-Z said, can't sell us this shit. We know the prices, nigga. We know the prices. You can't sell us no bullshit. See, the bar has raised on information. So now you got to show the people. If you water down, you out of there. If you water down or you lying or you lose or you using YT people's mythology, you out of there. It's a new day. Put a 2 in the chat. Y'all hear my phone ring. Put me a 2 in the chat. 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 Hear me? Y'all got me? Now, the products that come out from this day forth, if it take me 8 books to get my point across the right way, I gotta write 8 books. But I'm not just finna shove no fat ass letters in no book and give you no picture of the bowl and give it to you for $50. No, hell no. It ain't about the money. See, everybody trying to make money, bro. Everybody want to make money. It ain't about the money, bro. The money always lower the vibration, bro. It's about the best work of our history that we put together, bro. It's about the greatness of it. It's about When I put that book in circulation, if a child that looked like me grab that book, is he gonna learn some of his real history the right way without bullshit in it? I'm looking at it like a small 12-year-old boy looking through this like and learning, and he getting interested in his history, and he learning, and that's what I'm looking at it as. What did I put in there for him to ascend to? You just trying to get a boy something to read, Cat in the Hat, Jack in the Jill, and damn Peter Pan. We could have got him a Peter Pan book for that. Protocol. Are we Atlanteans? Then what you got to write about? Or just humans? Shut your stupid up. I'm glad I ain't writing no book with you, you hunter-gatherer. I'm so glad that's the ancestors made that fall out. I'm glad I didn't put my name nowhere near this shit. You teaching mythology. You hang your hat on some shit some white folks talking about. No, I'm going to teach this from an ancestral standpoint. I ain't teaching this from no Cartoon Network standpoint. So hell no, I'm glad that was my great-grandmama broke that shit up. Boy, if you don't get your ass back down south and get away from them, you don't get your ass, boy, get your ass back down to Georgia and Mississippi, get your ass out of Delaware. What you doing? Just go up there and do your little job, bring your stupid ass home, boy. What you doing up there with them white folks? Shout the whole book. No, we ain't writing that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna send a spirit over there to make him not even want to do it. You about to fuck up everything. Get your ass back down here to the silk, boy. What's wrong with you? Shit funny as hell. But it's the truth though, bro. So now, it took me time to put this stuff like in different categories to put it out in a book. So that's what it is, y'all. And like I said, I ain't trying to be funny. I be talking shit, but I just want to let y'all know how things play out and the way things play out. Things happen for a reason, right? Everything happens for a reason, bro. See, I believe in it. If I was meant to be on some hunter gallery shit, it would have went that way. But it wasn't meant for that. I wasn't meant for that purpose. So it died fast and a violent death. The thought of a book with the hunter gallery died of a fast and violent death. And I'm glad it did. Because the stuff I'm showing y'all, and I'm going to tell y'all the truth. I'm going to tell y'all the truth. These people that y'all think got information, I see them watching my page every day, bro. Y'all think I see y'all watching my videos on YouTube and shit? And I love it. I'm not trying to be cocky, no ego or nothing. But y'all on there learning, bro. I'm talking about big names. Yeah. Yeah, not. Yeah, the people up there, they watching my video. Video might have 1,200 views, but he in there. Big name, I'm talking about big, so-called super intelligent, so-called, they in there, bro. All of them. They act like they don't know me, bro. But I see y'all names on my YouTube roll watching these videos. Don't think I don't see you. I see you, bro. And I'm not mad. All I'm saying is, don't act like I don't exist. Don't act like these boys ain't getting no information off my page, bro. I don't even watch a lot of this stuff. Now, some of this stuff on YouTube I do watch because it has real artifacts in the teaching. Like, I love real artifacts. So if you showing real artifacts, I'm watching your shit. L-I-N-Y. Well, I keep screaming about L-I-N-Y. L-I-N-Y put them artifacts on his page. Truth Now was on there like a kid. This is fire, L-I-N-Y. When y'all showing them old ancient buildings on your page, I'm watching it. I'm on it. Like, some of this stuff is so amazing that you cannot go around it. Like, L-I-N-Y be in all the museums. I'm watching his whole page. Because the artifacts that he are showing, we don't see normally, right? I'm a fan. You just keep dropping artifact Truth Now on your page. I'm biting you. I'm screenshotting your pictures, L-I-N-Y. Because I see what I supposed to, what he's doing on his page is so monumental because we don't see this stuff every day. And so, and when I know what I'm looking at, I got to say something or comment or like it or shoot them a DM because we need people that put this type of stuff up every day, like travel and do this stuff. And I admired it. So y'all follow L-I-N-Y. I admired it because I want to do that, but I just ain't got the time to always go to all the museums and all the places. But I love to see it on the timeline. Right? So if you got artifact truth on your page, and I'm going to tell you I'm on your page, because it's not about trying to hide and try to get information and hide your face, then come out and put the information back out like it's yours. That's not what this is about. This is about learning from your own culture and people, no matter who taught you that. Respect them and tell them that you watch their stuff. Respect them and tell them. I'm cool. This is how I'm going to do it. Because ain't nothing to hide, bro. This is ancestral information, not mine. Same way they should feel about me getting it, and they're getting it from them. But these same Moorish, Islamic, African teachers, all them type of guys, Egyptologists, they on my page, y'all. And the day they act like they want to say something that they not, I already got them loaded in my, I'm the receipt God. When I see a receipt, he got to go into the receipt bank. Don't never come out here and say that you don't even know who I am or you ain't never studied nothing. No, you on there watching it. Hours of it. Because some of this stuff ain't never been touched on. Some of that stuff I be talking about has never been touched on, people. I've been asking people lately about what type of information do they want to learn about. Something we think about that don't nobody touch on. See, I like information like that. A lot of people touch on the same stuff every day. We're Indian. Here go the land patent. Here go my genealogy. That's cool. Where is the information that we don't understand or that we don't get enough of? Or that's what I be wanting y'all to tell me in my DM. We missing a lot of stuff by staying on the same lane, right? We got to start switching lanes because all these lanes come back to us anyway. So y'all start DMing me like new stuff, man, stuff that we need to go over, that stuff I ain't never talked about that I might have an insight on, and I'll do a lecture about it because at this point it's more about if you get one great piece of information out of a lecture or a video and you add it up to what you already know and got going, it starts to build you back into your divine self. That's what I'm trying to say. Because it takes it's not just what we think it is. It's a lot more. It's a lot more. It's a lot more. It's a lot of information I be thinking of and I be forgetting about to even put it out, but it's so much, y'all. That's why I don't understand why people lie and make up a lot of stuff. because we got a real history out here, right? Real people, real history, real people. We ain't got to make up no mythology to teach about our people's history. We ain't got to do that. Roll the corn. We don't got to do that. But tomorrow I'm gonna go over these receipts right here, and they powerful. So if y'all get a chance today, look over the book, The Origin of the Mound Builders, and I'm gonna go through. It's a lot of receipts in here that go along with culture. It's kind of showing you where the cultures are coming from, what it means. They ain't gonna give it to you straight out, but you got to decipher through it. But this is an amazing book, and I got a lot of receipts in it. That's why I was trying to show y'all Tula from the Mayans. But this talks about the mounds, right? Turning into pyramids. It's fire. Ohio contained 10,000, plainly indicate that there was a capital of the mound builders' empire. A number of these are conical mounds, and the bones of charcoal indicate a tally of sacrificial mounds, but that ain't no sacrificial mound. We used to burn corn out there. You burn corn at these mounds during the solstices. You're giving it back to the earth. And this what the people don't know. So they try to make, just because there was always a fire spot in these areas, they try to make it a sacrificial spot for humans. But there was actually burning crops. The first crop gave back to the earth. You burn it. A lot of people think you out there burning human beings. Hunter-gatherers. Love y'all, I'm in love with you, man. Y'all have a great day. Y'all be safe. If y'all missed the first part of this lecture, y'all go to my YouTube. The link is in my bio. I'm going to go over this tomorrow. Y'all follow LINY. Follow Casey Macon. Follow Keisha the Hood Princess. And I'm going to go over this tomorrow with a little more in-depth breakdown of it, because it's a lot of pages. I got like 30 pages of this with some vital information.
Our culture, bruh. I'm trying to tell you, the man got on a damn kilt, bruh. What is a kilt? It's Scottish, bruh. He's a Scottish right. Come on, because I keep trying to tell y'all. Ain't Scotland and Texas? Didn't they come from the west ass line? Didn't they come from Texas? Ain't they Aztecs? Ain't Texas Aztecs? Come on, y'all. Wake up, man. Come on. This they Scottish rights, bruh. Come on. This Scotland Yard, Scottish rights. Come on, man. York rights. Come on. Then y'all watch Dr. York. He taught you how to be a Mason. And he taught you about Masonic law. I mean, where are y'all? Are y'all woke? Can somebody throw a rose up there? Is anybody here? Am I talking to anybody? Am I teaching anybody? Am I activating anybody here? Anybody being activated by my gems? Anybody? Yes, gratitude, because honey, I'm over here teaching something, okay? Yes, I'm over here teaching something. I'm over here, I'm giving up some serious gems. I give gratitude for the reciprocity. Because yesterday I had to get off of here because I had to go get my money because, I spend a lot of hours on here giving out gems. And it's my time. It's not for the money, it's my time. Like if you was spending your time teaching people some real shit, would you want people to pour into you so you could pour back into them, or would you just, because I can't afford to pour into people now. I'm just telling you the truth, y'all. I'm being honest. I love y'all, but hey, it get timey, you know. I get wrapped up in the conversation. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so if y'all could tap the daily heart box, can y'all help me tap the daily heart box? And if you can share the live, can you help me share the live? Okay. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Okay, can I have somebody throw a rose up on the screen so we can go and take a look at this map and see how we are the Spartans, see how we are the Romans, and see how all of this connects to my past life. I don't know if y'all know this or not, but I'm going to explain something about how I know a lot of this information. Because a lot of people are like, how in the hell do you know this stuff? And I'm going to explain that. I'm going to tell you the honest to God truth. I can't tell you nothing else but the truth. The truth and nothing but the truth, so help me God. Okay, so check this out. I did my past life reading like about 5 years ago. And about 5 years ago, when I did my past life reading, I found out that I was a woman named Felicita. Okay. And Felicita comes from fire. That's what he told. So I went and looked that up because what is that? Right? I kind of knew this was Egypt. I kind of knew this was Rome. I knew all this stuff all my life, but I couldn't explain it. So the more I started studying and looking stuff up, it started to make sense and connect, okay? Because I always knew a lot about certain things. You know how everybody got their interest of study, things you interested in, things that spark your mind, things that grab your attention. Now, it's a reason though that you are interested in certain things, because those certain things that you are interested in are definitely connected to your past lives. Does that make sense? You know, like maybe you obsessed with pyramids or something. Why? Because you probably built them. You know what I mean? Or maybe you obsessed with whatever it is you obsessed with. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely connected to your past life. But most of us lack knowledge of who we were in our past lives. So how you supposed to know, that you remembering stuff? Because that's what it is. You think you interested in something. No, them just memories. And it's like the more you start to remember your memories, the more you start connecting to them, if that makes sense. Okay, so okay, wait a minute. Here we go. I'm looking for this map. Wait a minute. Hold on. Dang, why I can't find my map here? Okay, wait a minute, y'all. I'm getting this map. I don't know why I can't focus on the map today. Hold on. Let me just redo it. I'm gonna redo it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Here we go. Okay, wait a minute, cousin. I'm coming. I know it's taking me a little minute to find the map, but honey. I need to show y'all that map too where I'm at it. All this stuff is so much making sense. I promise you. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go, y'all. So, my bad, it took me a little minute. But, so on this map here, it shows that the 13 colonies over here is Atlantis, right? So, this is Atlantis, right? So, remember we said that the 13 colonies are 13 bloodlines. So, these 13 bloodlines are actually Atlanteans, right? And where did the Atlanteans come from? Do anybody know where the Atlanteans came from? We learned the other day listening to the book, the audio book. Where did the Atlanteans come from? Do anybody know? Nibiru. They came from Nibiru. So they are the Nibiru Atlanteans. Okay. Okay. Adam say the sky. Yes, Nibiru. They are the Nibiru Atlanteans, right? And they did come from the sky, right? And where did they buildings come from? Because the Atlanteans are builders. So where did they buildings come from? The sky? Yeah, we learned that yesterday. We learned yesterday that in Revelations chapter 22, verse 2, that it says, and I saw the heavens open up, and I saw a city, a holy city, come out of the sky. It say the holy city came out of the sky. So do we have holy cities? Do we have holy cities in these places? What about Philadelphia? Are those Tartaria buildings there? What about in Ohio? Is Tartaria buildings in Ohio? Are there Tartarian buildings in New York? Are there Tartarian buildings in Illinois? What about Indiana? Where Morocco at? That's Indiana is where Morocco at. So yep, it's there. Kentucky. Yep, in Kentucky. What about Virginia? Yep, in Virginia. What about Delaware? Yep. What about Maryland? Yep. What about Virginia? Yep. So you telling me this an empire? That's what I'm telling you. Is it castles in these places? Yep, that's what I'm telling you. Castles? Yes, castles. So I'm telling you, this the kingdom. Jerusalem. What ain't that New Jersey? New Jerusalem? Huh? You struggling with something? You struggling with New Jerusalem, New Jersey? You struggling with that? New Jersey over here by Atlantic City. You struggling with that? Where the beach at? The boardwalk? Remember what's the game called? Because whoever control the boardwalk control. Ain't that called Monopoly? I used to play that game. Anybody used to? I used to play that game. The boardwalk. Ain't that what they call this down here in Virginia? They call it the boardwalk or something. I don't know. I ain't never been there, but I know because I be channeling shit. But ain't that what ain't they would call that Virginia the boardwalk? And whoever control the boardwalk win Monopoly, right? Okay. I'm just making sure I ain't tripping. Yeah, so Monopoly. Yeah. I mean, cause we got railroads here, don't we? Yeah, like an underground railroad. Yeah, it's 4 railroads on Monopoly. Oh, Pennsylvania. Wait. On Monopoly, they got a Pennsylvania railroad. Are you serious? So they playing in our face. Ah, shit. I told these people they playing games with us, but they up here think I'm playing with them. I ain't playing with them. These people playing with your shit, man. playing with your psychology,
Atlantic City got a boardwalk.
Playing with your intelligence. Like, come on. And then put it in your face as entertainment. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. Man, listen, if you only knew, Patti LaBelle. Patti LaBelle, okay? Can I have somebody throw a rose, a light, a teddy bear, something up there? Can somebody throw something up there? Am I opening up people's eyes or what? I think I'm over here opening up people's eyes, honey. I'm opening up people's ears. I got people thinking. I got people taking notes. People going to look stuff up. People is thinking right now. People like, it is the boardwalk. People thinking right now, like, hold on, that is the boardwalk, bro. That is. And let me tell you something about Great Britain. Now, because we talking about Great Britain, right? The tattoo people, the ones that got the blue paint, the avatars, the Greeks. Is it hard for you to believe they Greeks? Look in New York right here. These Greeks, bruh. These is Greeks. Ain't this ancient Sumerian where the Greeks from? They Greeks. They go back to the ancient Sumerian civilization because this the city of Babylon, right? Come on. I'm talking about we going back to ancient Sumeria, which is the Mauritanians, which is the Moors. Any questions about the Mauritanians being the Moors? Any questions about this being Potomac area? Because Potomac is owned by who? Cleopatra? Come on. Come on. Cleopatra is who? The queen of the Nile, queen of Egypt. Come on. Any questions about her bloodline living over here? Any questions about that? Any of these Spartans that live in Egypt over here? Look down in Georgia. Anybody confused about these Egyptians? Anybody confused about the Georgians? Anybody? Is anybody confused about the Georgians here? The Georgians from Sparta? The Georgians from Sparta, Georgia? From Sparta, South Carolina? Is anybody confused about these Spartans that come from Egypt? Anybody? Is anybody confused about Egypt, Georgia, that really exists? That's next to Rome, Georgia? Is anybody confused about that? Is anybody confused about Italy, South Carolina? Is anybody confused about Italy, South Carolina, which happens to be Rome, Italy? Is anybody confused about that? Because I didn't confuse you. I'm just straightening out the confusion. I'm over here on my Moses shit, straightening out serpents. So you can have a rod and staff that shall not depart from Judah. I'm just helping people get their walking sticks together so you can walk through like Rich Homie Quan. You feel me? I'm just saying. That's what I'm doing. Helping people walk through. Gratitude, sis. Helping folk walk through. You feel me? That's all. I ain't trying to change your life or nothing, honey. I'm just trying to help you walk through. Cause it gets serious out here. These folk playing Monopoly with you, man. They playing with us, bro. Like, come on. They can't play with us. We can't let them do that to us. They playing with us. Badly. Okay, gratitude. So look, now you got we the Greeks, right? Because we the Spartan warriors. You see Sparta down here. So do everybody understand how we Spartans and we're also Greeks? Do everybody understand that we the Spartans and the Greeks? Now do everybody also understand we're the Turks? Look at Carolina. We the Turks. The Turks are the Tartarians. Do anybody understand? Yep. Okay. So with us being, because it really is a Turkey, North Carolina. If you look up all these cities really exist in these places. Like it is a Greece, New York. It is a Poland, New York. It is a Napoli, New York. It is a Atlantis, New Jersey. So when you see people come on here laughing and disagreeing and distracting the class, you let the clowns clown. You understand? Cause we not clowning no more. We serious. This shit real. It's nothing to clown about. It's not the clowning channel. it don't say come over here and clown or none of that. Like, so if you want to come over here and make balloons and entertain people in the chat, that's fine. We will escort clowns out of here. We ain't got time for all that. But anyway, back everybody else, focus. Now, we got Mexico, right? Because this the Olmec civilization that could be traced back to Mexico, right? The Olmec civilization. So the Olmec civilization is the mother civilization. Am I right or wrong? Somebody drop mother in the chat. Because I'm teaching something over here today. Gratitude, y'all. It's the mother civilization. You understand that? Mother civilization. Gratitude. Yes, the mother civilization. Okay. So yeah, mother civilization. All these 13 colonies was ruled by who? Women. Mothers. You better know it. That's why it was called Maryland. That's why it was called Virginia. Come on now. Let's look at. Don't get me started. Don't get me started talking about the motherland, okay? The motherland, okay? I come from the motherland. Where you come from? Yeah, because this land was called Tiamat, and it's a dragon, and you know, that's her head right there, and it's her neck, and the government shall be upon her shoulders, and this is the government right here. This is where the federal government at. This is where the city of brotherly love. They had constitutions signed right here, declarations of independence signed right here, amendments signed right here. So this is definitely, you know what? I'm going to escort you and your mama out of here. All right. Come over here talking about morning wobbles. I'm going to escort you and your mama out of here. Don't come over here and disrespect us. But anyway, like I said, this is Tiamat, the dragon. You see her wings, and the government shall be upon her shoulders. They mad because we know the truth. They mad because we know the truth. They mad because we could tell you the truth. They mad because they can't decipher it. They mad because they can't see it. They mad because they can't hear it. They mad because they ain't got their Christ consciousness, blood, 13 bloodlines up in them. Yet when they said they hid Christ and Mary bloodline, they was talking about the 13 bloodlines, honey. That's what they hid from the proving. But the Most High say it will be revealed onto his. Come on now. I belong to the Most High. You can't touch a hair on my head if you try it with a 10-foot pole. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. And every tongue that wags up against me shall be what? Condemned. Why? Because this is the heritage of those that love the Most High. You understand? They be thinking, they keep playing. Keep playing. Mess around and cut your shit up. Mess around and decapitate one of them ankles or something. Set that ass down. You understand? No, I'm just saying because we talking about the motherland and we talking about the mother dragons, and these dragons spit fire. So why would you come in here messing with somebody mama that spit fire? Who does that? A demon. Yeah, only a demon because I'm spitting fire. Who does that? I'm a fire spitting dragon. You gonna come over here? Ain't that what Tiamat is? Tiamat a dragon. Am I right or wrong?
She was spitting fire.
And she was spitting fire.
They didn't like it.
And they ain't like it. And they label her a whore. They wrote her out of history. They persecuted the feminine. They destroyed the feminine. And don't the leaders got dresses on? Don't they got Big Mama dress on? I'm just saying. The dude at the Vatican over there got on the dress. So do he got Big Mama Moo on? He got Big Mama Moo on. But you gonna sit here and tell me that don't the judges that sitting up on the bench got a dress on?
Ain't a robe.
Yeah, they got on the dress. They installed Big Mama dress, bruh. And you gonna sit here and tell me this ain't the mother? My dress got me walking around with the little wrestling outfit on and shit. Give me my dress back.
Didn't Big Mama used to walk around the house with her dress on?
The moo-moo.
Yeah.
I need my moo-moo back.
Yeah, the Big Mama dress.
Yeah, who going to get a moo-moo? Drop a one in the chat if you going to get your moo back, because that belongs to the family.
Like the dress they had on Big Mama's house.
Yeah, that belongs to the family.
Yeah,
Shit, that's the family
like the
suit.
crest.
That's the family suit. I need my moo back. They done hijacked my damn moo. Wasn't the damn wolf in Little Red Riding Hood? He put on the damn moo.
And the hat, the bonnet.
Yeah, and he had the bonnet on. Give me my damn bonnet and my moo back.
And was in her bed.
Yeah. I was laying up in Big Mama bed trying to trick the Spartans because didn't real Little Red Riding Hood. Let me put the cape back up here because y'all looking me channeling like a mug. Look at Little Red Riding Hood, bro. They tricked us out of our shit, man. We Little Red Riding Hood, bro. Come on, man. They done told us all these damn fairy tales, asshole backwards. We Little Red Riding Hood. And the wolf got on Big Mama Moo. Yep. You, what big ears you got, Big Mama? What?
You ain't Big Mama.
Little Red Riding Hood knew that wasn't Big Mama, bruh.
Big teeth you got.
Yeah, we knew something was off about Big Mama. Like, Big Mama looking a little weird these days. Somebody over here furry and shit. Wait a minute. Jacob ass put on some damn fur.
Yeah.
He showed I'm about to, Jacob, we got a damn problem, Mr. Yakub.
Remember his mama said, don't go in there yet. Wait, put on the fur first.
He saw Esau birthright because Esau was smooth.
Yes.
Jacob put on some damn
rough shit,
some wolf shit, and went in there. My grandma been telling me, watch out for wolves in sheep clothing. Hairy, right? I gotta start listening to my grandma more often because Big Mama knows some shit. Hey. Anybody, is the fairy tales hitting different right now for anybody? Because that damn wolf did have on fur like Jacob. Somebody drop a one in the chat. We talk about some skinwalker shit. Yeah, that's what we talking about, some skinwalker shit. Yeah, skinwalkers, people posing, acting like they you and shit, putting on your outfit. The truth. So y'all know who wear red in history? Who was the general of the Spartans? Did somebody say George Washington? Somebody said George Washington? The president? Oh, you said they told us he was the president. Okay, let's go look up what is a president because we going to get to the bottom of this shit. We going to get to the bottom of this shit right now because I'm to the bottom of it right quick, cousin. Okay, so we going to look up what the etymology of what I just said we was looking up. The etymology of president. Yeah, because what is a president first and foremost? Because I be out here saying the word like I know what it means and shit. But anyway, the word president originates from the Latin word presidere. Notice how everything originates from Latin. Because I keep telling y'all we used to speak Latin, but the people be like, no, we didn't. Cool, all right, but every word originates from Latin. But okay, to act as head or a chief. So a president is a chief. Can somebody drop chief in the chat? You spell it CHIEF. A chief. Yeah.
Act as he ain't the chief.
Yeah, he act as the chief. A president act like a chief. Did y'all get that part? He acting like an actor. Okay, so the president is an actor who is acting like the chief. So what chief? Like, you know, who is the chief? It say, because remember we said Tiamat was the chief, right? Okay, the women, the motherland, the mothers, the woman, okay, her, that's the chief. But over here they said the president, which is the dude with the suit on, acting like the chief. Okay. Okay, so it say one who sits before or presides over meetings, governing bodies, or universities. Oh, that's me. Shit, I'm a dean. I govern a university. That's my damn last name. That's my Scottish birthright. And somebody stole my shit. Cause I'm a dean, damn it. I'm the dean of the university. Is y'all in class right now? Is y'all in class right now? Cause I could have sworn we in class. This is a university and I'm the dean. Literally. I'm the dean. If you want to argue about it, I will get my ID out. I'm the dean, damn it. We in class and I'm the dean. Matter of fact, somebody drop Dean in the chat. I'm having a moment. I'm the Dean. DEAN. I'm the Dean. The DEA. Come on. The DEA. That's what it said. That's what I said. I'm telling you who I am. You think I'm lying and shit. I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth. These people done lied to you so much you got confused out here. Let's talk about what a DEA is. DEA is a Latin term meaning goddess. What? And related to Indo-European root deis, signifying a shining sky or deity. Who am I a deity? Who am I a god? Did you hear what I said? We talking about my last name now. Okay, so I'm a DEA, okay? DEA. Okay, so it's my blood right to be DEA. It's my blood right to be goddess. It's my blood right to know what I know. Okay, goddess, right here. You've been watching, you've been learning, you've been here, come on, you've been growing with me. Goddess, this goddess shit over here, right? Yeah, because I've been over here doing some goddess shit, right? People be watching. How is she doing that? How does she know that? How is she? What is she? Bro, goddess. Goddess. And I keep telling you, you my cousin. So what that make you? All right. All right. Come on. I keep telling you, you my cousin. What that make you? Come on. To Rome, Georgia, where the Deans come from. Okay. It's my bloodline. Georgia, Rome, Georgia, where the Romans was at, where the university was at, where the Deans was at. University was the church. Hey, the university was the church. Am I teaching a word or not? Somebody drop word in the chat because we was teaching these words, the van words. We was breaking down these words, teaching this hecker, right? Teaching this knowledge, teaching these gems, dropping this wisdom on to everybody, right? Feeding people, right? Come on. Word, because the word was God, right? Come on. The word was holy, right? We understood the word. We spoke many different languages, Yoruba languages, right? I'm just saying. We did. Come on. She say word to the mother. Come on now. Come on. Okay, so now we know that a president is an actor acting as Big Mama. Okay. Can't even take the yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. So I want to look up George. That's what they told us. He was the first one. We know somebody gonna come in here and say he ain't the first one and yada 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 and bloop bloop bloop. But let's talk about George right quick, okay? So George name mean farmer or earth worker. So he was a farmer, right? He was an earth worker, right? Okay. So if he was a farmer, is it a possibility that there were a lot of people named George? It's a lot of Georges they call that a family name, George, because they was earth workers, right? And if you an earth worker, don't that mean that you got farmland? Somebody drop land in the chat because George definitely have land. Yeah, George and Georgina. Georgina, yes, Georgina. Yeah, George and Georgina. George and Georgina. This is where Virginia come from. Yes, Virginia comes from Georgina. Why? Because this is the land of the earth workers. This is the fertile soil that was given to these people that was the Egyptians. Tell me I'm lying. They got Egypt, they got North Carolinas, the Carolinas, they got Ohio, they got fertile soil, Kentucky, Indiana, all these places got fertile soil. Go look it up. Go look it up. Don't sit over here and just get in the chat and argue. Go look it up. Fertile soil, I tell you, because this is Egypt, right? Fertile soil, Memphis, Tennessee. Come on, Egypt. Come on, fertile soil. And they the Spartans, and they got the red on, they got the blue ink on their skin, right? So you saw red and blue when you seen them, right? And they divided them, right? They divided them. They divided them. Okay, so now we got George was born in Virginia. Does that make sense that George Washington was born in Virginia? Does that make sense that he was born in Virginia? Because he was born in Westmoreland, okay? Moreland. He was born in Moreland. Did anybody catch that part? He was born in Moreland. Okay, so George Washington was a Moor. Didn't he wear red? He had surname Moore has multiple origins, primarily stemming from Old English, Irish, Gaelic, Gaelic, Anglo-Norman. Matter of fact, any of y'all that studied your ancestry, drop a 1 in the chat if your family can be traced back to Ireland. Drop a 1 in the chat, because a lot of us, when we get our ancestry readings, and I do ancestry readings. If you want to book one, you could reach out, inbox me, let me know. But when we do the ancestry readings, we find out that we have Irish in our bloodline, that we come from an Irish bloodline, because we're talking about the 13 bloodlines that could be traced back to Ireland, Scotland, the Scottish Rites, which are Moors. Do we understand this? Do everybody understand that this could be traced back to this 13th bloodline right here, the Irish? Y'all still here? Or y'all don't know y'all ancestry? If you Irish or not. No, because if you drop a two, I need to see you in my inbox. I need to see you in my inbox. You need to book you an ancestry reading, cousin, so I could get you laced up so you would know what to go look. Elders in your family, you know what to ask. I need to get you laced up so you know what parts of town you need to be studying. I need to get you laced up so you will know who you are, because it's a journey that you need to go on. So if you need to hop in that inbox, honey, and book that reading, you need to do that, okay? I ain't trying to take you up top. I'll work with you real. I'm telling you, it's a service. Hey, ain't no reason I'm twiddling my thumbs and you sitting at home don't know. Ain't no way. We need to be talking. You know, you see what I'm telling you here. Now, come on. Okay, so check did. Now, I'm telling you now, most of y'all come from Ireland, right? And if you go study, you will find out Ireland go back to Virginia, right? And then when you go back to Virginia, you will find out all of this is connected, right? I trace my bloodline back to 1610. That's how come I know this stuff, right? Okay, so Now, can I have somebody throw a rose up y'all something about no, we not going back to Louisiana yet. I gotta tell y'all something else about George. I'm gonna put up the picture of George. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put up the picture of George because we had it up last night, right? We had it up last night. Gratitude, y'all. Gratitude. I'm gonna put this picture of George up. We had Washington, not the one they showed us in school. Okay? This is not that guy. It's the real George Washington. This is so crazy, man. Hey, did I pass him up? There you go. Okay, so this is George. Okay. And remember we was talking about the British Empire, the Great Britain Empire? Okay, so this is His Most Sacred Majesty, King George III of Great Britain. Okay? Yes, King George III of Great Britain. Okay? Now, let's get some facts here about King George III, Great Britain. Now, how do you know George Washington is black? Because they got a series on Hulu that's called George Washington is Black. George Washington Black. You should go watch the series and you will know that George Washington is black. Now, on the series, they will tell you that George Washington is a scientist. So if you know that the Anunnakis are scientists and you know that the 13 bloodlines is the Anunnaki bloodline, then you would know that George is a descendant of that 13th bloodline. Okay? Yeah. Did y'all comprehend what I just said? Somebody drop a 1 in the chat if you comprehended what I just said. Because I know I just said a lot. If you can follow. I don't want to lose nobody. Okay. So George, that's a title, right? So that's not his first name. George is a title. That's a title. We got that? It's a title of nobility that says who he is. He is His Most Sacred Majesty, King George III. So that's a title. Okay? So this man got a first name too. Because when I tell you that this is Andrew Jackson, because he was drew out the water, okay? Andrew drew out the water in a basket. Andrew. And his last name is Jackson. Why? Because he Jackson. Remember we did the whole live where we learned about Nero. Somebody dropped Nero in the chat. Nero, his last name was Jackson. Nero Jackson was July Gale's son. Yeah, Nero Jackson. So Nero happens to be an emperor, right? Nero happens to be a Roman emperor, right? The emperor of Rome, right? Because we just talked about how this is the Roman Empire, and he would have been the Roman emperor who is King George III of Rome. See, they told us he was something else, but it's the Roman Empire right here. These are Romans. Do we understand that? That the Romans are connected to the Bible because Rome is what they called the heavens before it fell. Do we understand? Rome fell, the heaven fell, the angels fell, that there was a lot of falling going on. Everybody understand that? Okay, so when we talk about his most sacred majesty, King George III. We are also talking about Solomon, okay? We also talking about Solomon, right? Yeah, Solomon, King David's son. That's what we talking about right here. Yeah, because his father was the king. Yeah, his father was a noble. His father was a Moor. His father was Julius Caesar, right? Because if his father was Julius Caesar, then that because that's JC, right? JC, Julius Caesar, right? You talking about Julius Caesar, the Emperor of Rome, right? So if July Gale, because July Gale is Caesar, Augusta, right? Come on, Caesar Augusta, right? And he had a son, right? Because he had a son. Julius Caesar had a son with who? Cleopatra. And Cleopatra was the queen of Egypt, right? You know, we just showed Rome, Egypt, Georgia, right? We just showed the Roman Empire, right? We just showed the Greek Empire. We just showed the Greek civilization, right? We just showed Atlantis, the 13 colonies, right? We just showed that. Greetings, sis. Yes, we just showed that, right? So the fact that we just showed that on the screen, we literally just showed that. So the fact that we literally just showed that, who was he the king? What was he the king of? So he was the king of Jerusalem. Okay. He was the king of the Roman Empire. Okay. He was the king of Rome. He was the king of Greece. He was the king of Egypt. Right. So he would have been the king of Pangea, right? I mean, because did you just hear all the places he associated with? Japan, China, Russia, Egypt, right? We talking about Pangea. We talking about an earth worker that has nobility and right and titles to the land as emperor, right? Because if his father was emperor and his mother was the queen, then that makes him king of king, lord of lords. Am I right or right? This is how he get his titles of nobility. Am I right or wrong? Is everybody following me? Because he is the king of the land, right? He's the king of the earth, right? Is everybody getting that? Is everybody getting that? Because the Tartarians were kings of the earth. Are we understanding that? Kings of castles, kings of empires, kings of lands, right? Or are we understanding that? Okay. So Solomon, King Solomon, according to the Bible, was a noble man. He had many different brothers, right? And him and his brothers was fighting over the throne, which the throne was rightfully his, but his brother challenged him to war and people was coming out the woodworks wanting his seat of divinity, right? Yeah. Okay. So now we got King Solomon over here. Okay. So we got, yes, they are fallen angels, and we are the fallen angels. We are the Anunnakis. We are the Els. Els are angels. You can't spell angels without EL, can you? We are the Els. We are the Elohims. Elohims is angels. We are the fallen ones. Yes, because we fell from the laws of my eye. We fell from grace. We fell from righteousness. Didn't Solomon's kingdom fall? We are Solomon's kingdom. We are Solomon's descendants. We are Solomon's bloodline, and we fell. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. We done lost our damn minds. Yes, we did. Sure did. Because he lost his man first, and we his descendants. So if he lost his man, it affected us. You damn right. Why? Because they cut off Samson's hair, didn't they? They cut off Samson's hair to take his ability. Samson had locks. The Greeks had locks. They couldn't beat them when they had locks. They couldn't do nothing with them when they had locks. They couldn't do nothing with the avatars when they could connect their locks to the dragon, which is yes, the locks. Somebody drop locks in the chat. Locks. Lock. Locks. Yes, locks. We had they feared the ones with the locks. They feared the Greeks with the locks. They was afraid of Nunny and the Maroons with the locks. They was afraid of the red coats with the locks. They was afraid of the Greeks with the locks, the Spartans with the locks, the Dahomies with the locks. They was afraid of Medusa with the locks. They couldn't do nothing with the ones with the locks. They was afraid of them fire spitting dragons, petrified. Yeah, they was freezing people in stone, yet people hearts, stopping people in their tracks. Why? Because they had the two-edged swords. They was fierce. Couldn't do nothing with them. So they used magic on them. You seen the damn movie, they used sorcery on them. You seen the damn movie. You seen Sparta. You seen them use magic on them people. Why? Because they couldn't control them. So if you know the story about how Solomon lost his man, wasn't it a demon that stole Solomon's ring? I mean, if you watch the Latin, because I told you Solomon was a Latin. If you watch the Latin, didn't a demon steal the Moroccan Sultan? Yeah, because a demon made himself Sultan of Moroccan and stole the power. Jack went up the hill and lost his crown, and Geo came tumbling after. Who you think Jack is? Yeah, I just told you his name was Jack's son. You wasn't listening. I told you he was Nero Jackson. You wasn't listening. And I told you that his father was Zeus. You wasn't listening to me. Because if you knew his father was Zeus, then you would know he Percy Jackson. I wouldn't have to tell you that. I wouldn't have to tell you looking at Percy Jackson, the one who slayed Medusa, the one who is a famous warrior, the one who was out here slaying shit, the one who was out here casting out demons with the Amazons, because his mama was an Amazon, because his mama was Cleopatra. His mama was a sorcerer, remember? His mama taught him sorcery, remember? Greetings, sis, greetings. Yes. Do I got y'all with me? Y'all with me? Is anybody with me? Can somebody throw a rose up on the screen if y'all with me? Am I helping somebody understand this? Seriously. Okay, sis. Gratitude. Yes, okay. I get it. I so get it. We talking about the soul of man and how the soul of man fell because the soul of man started worshiping false gods. The soul of man started worshiping false images. The soul of man fell because the soul of man could not honor the commandments. The soul of man could not keep the laws, right? That's what, because Solomon was the wisest man to ever live. So Solomon lost his wisdom. Yes, he lost his wisdom. Now, how do you lose your wisdom? Only way you can lose your wisdom is you lose your wisdom by losing your knowledge. Right? When you Samuel is Solomon. Samuel is Solomon. Remember the Virgin Mary, who is Cleopatra, had a baby. And when she had the baby, she had to flee from out of Egypt because she could not have the baby in Egypt because they wanted to kill the baby. It says in Revelation that there was a woman who was a sorcerer, a woman who was a witch, a woman who was a Wicca, and somebody wanted to kill her baby. So she grew eagle wings. Tell me that ain't sorcery, because that's in Revelations in the Bible, but you gonna sit here and tell me witchcraft is wicked. But the woman in Revelations grew wings to fly away to go have her baby in the cave. And when she went to go fly away and had a baby in the cave, the baby name was Abraham. And the baby was hidden. And his name was Abraham. And she went and had him in the hills of Kentucky. Because Kentucky was where? In Atlantis. Kentucky was in Greece. She was in Greece. This is Egypt, right? So she went to Kentucky, where Egypt is at, and she had the baby. We seen that on Maleficent, right? I mean, on Beloved. Beloved showed us this, how this woman had this baby, and she had to cross across the river from Kentucky to Ohio, where the land of freedom at, where the promised land was at. Why? Because she was living in Egypt. And in Egypt, they had put a hit out on all the babies in the land that was being born. So the woman had to go put the baby in a basket. That's why she named them Andrew. Are we understanding his names? That Andrew Jackson and George Washington. And we got George. So you got George Washington, which is Washita the homie. You have Andrew Jackson, which is one who was drew out the water and who is Jack's son, which is indicating he is Percy Jackson, son of Zeus, because he comes from Rome, where Georgia is. Georgia is where Jerusalem is. This is also Egypt, where his mother has claims to, because his mother is connected to Augusta, which is Caesar. That's her husband, right? Cleopatra had 2 husbands, 2 of them. Somebody dropped 2 in the chat. Her husbands was Mark Antonius and Mark Antonius, which was a general, and her husband was also Julius Caesar. So she had twins because she had 2 babies. And that is the whole Hercules anime, where she had one of the twins was righteous and the other twin was a demon seed. Remember? Unto us a son shall be born, and the government shall be upon his shoulders. So they call him Abraham. They told us Abraham Lincoln was our 16th president. They told us George Washington was our first president. Meanwhile, his name is George Washington. And his name Abraham Lincoln. But if I was not able to explain that to you, to where you could go look that up and know that for yourself, then you would think I was crazy. Drop a 1 in the chat if you understand how people could think I'm crazy if they don't know how to put this knowledge together. Because when I tell them to go watch my YouTube videos, sometimes people think I'm just being cocky, or sometimes, people are like, well, who made you? Why like I could watch somebody else. You don't know everything. Why I gotta watch you do it? It's not about pride. I'm just telling you. I just, if you want to know the truth, I'm not saying other people not telling the truth. I'm too busy telling the truth to notice what they talking about. I just know the truth is in my heart, and I speak from the heart. Yes, they are the same person. That's what I'm explaining. But they confuse us because we would think Abraham Lincoln and George Washington is different people. Meanwhile, if you look up penny, penny means the face of God. So God's face was on the penny, which means King Solomon was on the penny. He was on the dollar. He was on the money, but they done changed how the money look. They done changed the money systems. Okay, so Abraham Lincoln was a vampire slayer, which means he was slaying demons, right? Because we call vampires demons, right? And King Solomon was a demon slayer. Everybody knows King Solomon was a demon slayer. King Solomon got missing books out the Bible about him slaying demons because King Solomon was the Lord of the Rings, right? He controlled the rings, which was the crowns, right? So this is why they say Jack went up the hill. That's the tree. Remember the trees? They had these trees that was on the mountains, and these were some real big trees. And we could go up the trees and connect to the ancestors up in heaven, which was the Anunnakis who lived in the sky, right? And we could just climb up these celestial trees and connect to the skies, right? But we got cut off from being able to do that, right? Because the trees got cut down. They said George Washington cut down the cherry tree. So the cherry tree was the Moorish flag, right? So the flag got cut down. We lost our empire because George lost his kingdom. So that's when it say Jack went down the hill and Jill came tumbling after. So who is Jill? Queen Charlotte is Jill. Queen Charlotte is Jill. So that is our our big mama. Big mama and big daddy, basically. So Queen Charlotte is who we know as Marie Laveau, right? I mean, think about on the show. If you ever seen the Charlotte show, wasn't she a hairstylist? I mean, they didn't show her doing hair, but wasn't her hair always done? Her wigs was laid out, honey. That's her hair was done. And if you know that Marie Laveau was a hairstylist, then you would know that this lady was doing hair. And doing hair was science. Because if you a hairstylist, then you know in order for you to do hair, you have to study cosmetology. I would know that because I'm 25 years in the cosmetology game. And that's science. Because science is I have to know about the skin, the bones, the nerves. I have to know about diseases, disorders, and how to treat them too. So we were not just hairstylists. We actually did people's hair, and we was the healers because he was a barber. He was a barber because he's a barbarian. That's what they called the barbers. And he used to sing to people while he cut their hair, and they called that a cortez. And the singing was healing because we was barbers and hairstylists. A lot of us do that shit now. It's in the family. It's genetics, right? It's science because we were alchemists, right? So we understood how to alchemize, okay? So you got him over here singing, doing the cortez, and they was the surgeons. They said the Egyptians was the first surgeons. Go look up Barber Street. Barbers was the first surgeons. Barbers was the first surgeons. Yeah, barbers was the first surgeons. Okay, so that means those Egyptians clean. Got it? Come on. Yeah, but we got healing hands. We touching people's ethers. We touching people's antennas. We touching people's nerves, central nervous systems. We are touching people's neurons. We are touching people's chakra centers. We understood all of this science before, the fall of heaven and the fall from frequency and the fall from understanding and, before he lost his empire, right? So, and his empire was the Tartarian Empire, I will have you know. And the Tartarian Empire was skilled craftsmen. Yes, skilled craftsmen. Yep, because his grandfather would be who you know as Ptah. Yes, the father of all creation. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah, we talking about inky seeds here, right? Yeah, because Ptah is inky, Ptah is Murdo, right? He is the one that slayed the dragon so we could have somewhere to live. Yeah, they said Dan did that, but he the one slayed the dragon so we could have somewhere to live in the first place. Tiamat, what we living on, a dragon. Come on. Don't we live on the dragon? I mean, you got to know your history. That's why I call it Turtle Island. Turtles or dragons. Come on, people. Come on, people. We talking about chiefs here. We talking about chief kingdoms here. Like your grandfather was a chief, which means you're a chief, which means your children will be chiefs, your grandchildren will be chiefs. Like, do you understand why we called ourselves Indians? Come on now, because we was the Archmans, we was the Arawaks. Like, we understood this. Aztecs. We understood this. But this the history that, been destroyed. It's the history that got burnt at the libraries of the Timbuktu in the 1900s when they set everything on fire, when they destroyed everything, right? Because he lost his kingdom and they destroyed it, right? And then they rewrote it and told us their history, right? Well, a lot of us confused and it don't sound right because we all done went down to the public food system and got miseducated, right, on who we are, especially when it comes to our ancestry. Okay, so if I could have y'all hit the daily heart box, tap the daily heart box, I give gratitude. Can we get the hearts up to 40K? Gratitude, y'all. If y'all could help me tap the screen, get up to 40K. I give gratitude. Yes. And if y'all could share the laugh, can y'all share the laugh? Gratitude, gratitude. Yes, and can I have somebody throw a crown, a rose, a light, or something up on the screen? Are you enjoying the content here? Am I helping you to make it make sense? Gratitude. Am I helping you to make it make sense, cousin? Yeah. Am I helping you make it make sense, cousin? Gratitude, gratitude, sis. Gratitude. I give gratitude, y'all. Gratitude. Gratitude, gratitude. Yeah, so we got King George here, King of Britain, King of the Blue People, King of the Cherokee Indigos. Do y'all understand why most of us are Cherokees? Because the Cherokees are the blue people, right? Y'all got me? This is culture, okay? Cherokee blue people, right? Okay, and the Cherokees lost their land during the 1812 war, right? So 1812 war was connected directly to him losing his kingdom in the 1700s, okay? So think about if he lost his kingdom in the 1700s, this was a effect of him losing his kingdom. So you got the 1812 where they had the nuclear war, which you could read about that in the Lost Book of Enki. And that's how Enki lost the land, right? And then it tells you about all the stuff that was going on in Tennessee. Because, yeah, in Tennessee, that's where they unalived the real Jesus, which was him, right? Come on. Come on. They ain't telling you this shit. They not gonna broadcast. The revolution will not be broadcasted, bro. Come on. It will not be televised. Don't they tell you that? You've been hearing that since you was little, that the revolution will not be televised. They've been telling you that since you was little. I'm about to tell you the truth. Somebody that you don't think could tell you the truth is the one that's gonna tell you the truth. Why? Because you don't think. You ain't gonna take them serious. That's why they, they don't worry about people like me telling you the truth. Why? Because nobody's gonna take me serious. I'm just saying, most of y'all don't take me serious. Some of y'all really do, but you gotta think about that. People watch me all the time and don't take me serious. That's crazy, isn't it? Why? But they've been programmed not to take people like me serious. They call me a conspiracy theorist. They will say I'm crazy. They will say I'm ghetto, I'm hood. They would say I got broken English, I'm not educated. They would say, I'm not in the right tax bracket. I don't have this. I don't have all this worldly shit. Don't listen to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not rocking Prada. Don't listen to me. I'm just saying. I love Prada. I don't expect you to take me serious. I don't have the glitter, glam, and glitz for you to take me serious. The only way you could take me serious is if you have knowledge and you know what I'm saying. The only way you could take me serious is if you got understanding and you can understand what I'm saying. The only way you could take me serious is if your eyes have been opened and you can see. I'm talking about with consciousness. You can see with awareness. I'm talking about you can see through perception. I'm talking about you can see things through different angles because your mind is open and it's not closed and programmed. So that's the only way you will take me serious. You feel me? Because you got to study to show yourself approval, a workman that needed not to be ashamed because you could rightly divide the word of truth. That's the only way you could take me serious. The only way is if you are a Cyclops. And a Cyclops is in Zeus' bloodline, right? So the Cyclops is the one that got the third eye. If you were a Cyclops, drop your 3 in the chat because Zeus's children do have Cyclops. Now, I know we was enlightened. Some people say that Zeus is evil, wicked, and all this old other shit. But I happen to know Abraham Lincoln is Zeus, because if he ain't, what's up with the big ass statue over there in Washington, D.C.? And if he ain't George Washington, why is Abraham Lincoln over there in Washington, D.C.? Y'all ain't had nothing else to call the place? Why y'all put him over there in Washington, D.C., where he was born at? Why y'all put him over there? Y'all ain't had nowhere else to put him? Because last time I checked, didn't Abraham Lincoln live in Illinois? So why did they bury him in Washington? Ain't Washington the government? Ain't that where the government see that? In Washington? So why is it a big ass Abraham Lincoln statue over there? If that ain't Zeus. You tell me. You tell me. Why was Abraham Lincoln a giant? You break this shit down to me. He could shapeshift too, because Solomon could shapeshift, and I know Solomon when I see Solomon. So I don't care if you say he a man or a woman, because at the end of the day, I understand he could shapeshift. I understand what shapeshifting is. So I'm not going to argue with you whether it was a man or a woman, because he had XXY chromosome, honey. He was a woman and a man. Shit. Maybe I know stuff that you don't. I don't know. I'm not about to argue with you. I'm just saying, when you got facts on facts on facts on facts, you're not going to argue with people. I mean, because George Washington was bulletproof. Have any of y'all ever read that? Have any of y'all ever looked that up? That when George Washington went to war, horses was falling from up under him, and it was bullets flying past him, and none of them penetrated his clothing. Have any of y'all ever read that? Go look it up. Go look it up. I channel energy, so I know. But yes, I do readings and stuff like that. Like I tell y'all I do, but people think I'm playing. I don't know, but yes, yeah. Go check it out. Go check it out. This is not taught to you at the public food system. Yeah, can I have somebody throw a rose up there if I'm teaching you something? Because they ain't teaching you this at the public food system. They not. They charging student fees down there. They got you down there paying for college educations. People in debt right now, miseducated. Miseducated. I'm over here telling you the truth. I'm asking for a little rose. That's all, a couple pennies. I ain't, you know what I mean? I ain't even sending you no bill for $100,000. I'm saying? So I give gratitude to you, because you know it's dangerous telling the truth, you know. It is. You know what I'm saying? People will come see you and shit about you telling the truth. You know, these people don't want you to know the truth. I'm just saying. They don't want you to know the truth. Not you. That's why it's been hidden from you. That's why they go out their way to keep it from you. That's why you stay distracted. That's why they stay telling you lies. They stay putting plants out here, agents, all of that to keep you confused. Why? Because if you stay in confusion, they can control you. Greetings, sis. Yeah. But this a spiritual war. This ain't no physical war, because you got to understand, when Solomon fell from his kingdom, it was a demon. It was a demon that shapeshifted and took form of Solomon. It was a jinn. Yes, because we used to read the Quran and we understood jinns and genies, right? I mean, because in the Quran it tell you Solomon had a magic carpet. I mean, in the Quran it tell you that Bathsheba gave him a magic carpet. I mean, his mama was Cleopatra. I mean, come on now. You thought he ain't had no magic carpet? His mama a sorceress, bro. I mean, don't you know the Salem witch trials was them looking for the mother of Jesus that was getting ready to bring forth a child that was going to slay the king? See, they downplayed the stuff down there at the church. Honey, they was scared because he was coming to slay the king, a demon, honey. He was coming for him. The demons was shaking because he started controlling the demons with the rings, remember? He sat on the throne and was controlling the demons, bro. Do y'all not know what's going on with Solomon? Solomon sat on the throne and had all the demons come to him. He told all the demons, what's your superpower? The demons had to tell him. And he commanded all the demons to build these buildings, build these temples, build these cathedrals. Who you thought built that shit? He had rings and lamps. Ain't that some Aladdin shit? Didn't Aladdin live in the palace? Yeah, Aladdin lived in the whole palace. And Aladdin was messing with Jasmine. And Jasmine was the princess of Morocco. Remember? Remember? She had a Bengal tiger named Raja. Y'all remember Aladdin? The documentary? Y'all thought it was a movie. See, y'all be getting entertained. See, I keep telling y'all about being entertained. I keep telling y'all about them distractions. Y'all gotta start taking this shit more serious. These be documentaries, bro. Y'all up here, la 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 la. No, you gotta be conscious. Greetings, greetings. You gotta be conscious. I keep telling y'all gotta wake up, man. Come on now. Y'all be up here asleep watching stuff. No, wake up, cousin. We are watching Back to the Future tonight at 8 p.m. on the Discord channel. I've been sending the link out to people. I had people inbox me yesterday if they was interested in joining the Discord channel. And I said too, if you're gonna join the Discord channel, all I ask is like donate to the channel just to keep it going. You know what I'm saying? Because we gonna do a lot of breakdowns of movies over there because we could watch the movies over there. And we won't be on here getting kicked off and stuff like that. But I'm just letting y'all know. So can somebody throw a rose up on the screen if you want to see a picture of King Solomon? Cause I want some of y'all already seen this connection. We gonna connect King George III to King Solomon. Now we know that George Washington fought the war. We know he wore the red coat. We know he was out there slaying shit. And we know he had locks. Somebody cut his locks off. Because remember, in the Bible, they told us when they cut Samson locks off, they could control Samson. And they said they had gouged out his eyes so he couldn't see. So that was his consciousness, right? Okay, so they closed his eyes so he couldn't see, right? Because if you control the father, you control the children. Am I right or wrong? just saying. They done took, we don't even know who the mama is. They controlled us so bad. They done took the mama and controlling the father, right? So everybody got a good look at King George right here, aka Andrew Jackson, aka Abraham. We all got a good look at him right here. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm putting my Cash App up here. Gratitude, cuz I just put my Cash App up here. My cousin somebody just told me to put it up here. So I'm just letting everybody else know I put it up there. Gratitude. Appreciate y'all. Even if it's $1, cousin, I appreciate it. Gratitude. Okay, so I'm getting ready to put up the picture of Solomon, right? But everybody got a good look at George Washington right here, who is supposed to be our forefather. So that means he is the father of many of us. This is a root. A lot of us come from him. And his last name is Jackson, right? So a lot of us drop a 1 in the chat if you can to some Jacksons, because I'm telling you some truth here now. Shit. If you can to a Jackson, drop a 1 in the chat. You got to inbox me for the Discord link, cousin. When I get off of this live, I'll send them out. Also, the people that want to book the ancestral reading, I'm going to be reaching out to y'all too, so we can get you set up for your reading. Okay, look at all these Jacksons in the chat. So y'all seen Percy Jackson, right? All y'all that put a 1 in the chat, y'all seen Percy Jackson, right? Clash of the Titans and stuff like that. Y'all saw those movies, right? We talking about Percy Jackson. Gratitude, cousin. Gratitude, sis. Yes, so we're talking about Percy Jackson, right? So Percy Jackson is Zeus' son. So in the Hercules movie, Hercules definitely is Samson, right? Y'all remember Samson from the Bible? Samson, the warrior. Samson is the warrior, right? Y'all got me? That Samson is a warrior? Okay, so Samson is also King Louis, because Louis means famous warrior. Like St. Louis, it means famous warrior. So St. Louis is very significant right now because we got St. Louis, Missouri. We got Louisville, Kentucky. We got Louisville. Ville mean, that's a French word, right? We got Iowa's a French word. We got, because he the king of France, right? King Louis is the king of France, right? King Louis is the sun king, right? Sun means Solomon, right? So we talking about King Louis the 16th. The 16th. Somebody drop 16th in the chat. 16th. Because I'm going to decode something for you. 16th. Somebody drop 16 in the chat. Somebody. 16. Yeah, we talking about Louisville. We talking about King Louis the 16th president. Ain't Abraham Lincoln the 16th president? Tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. Tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. Now 16, that's 7, right? 16 is 7, right? So tell me this ain't King David, the 7th son. Tell me I ain't connecting some dots here. Tell me I ain't connecting some dots here. Because when I told y'all that was King David, some of y'all got lost. And when I told y'all that this was Solomon, some of y'all was like, how if this King David? And then some of y'all got lost when I said this was George Washington, because you was like, how? And then some of y'all got lost when I said this was Abraham Lincoln, because y'all was like, how? And I was like, don't get caught up on them name changes, bruh. Listen to the facts. Stay connected to the facts. Stay connected to the knowledge. I told you that. Now you can see with knowledge. Now nobody can't tell you nothing different. You could argue this shit. I'm telling you, at this point, you don't even gotta call me on the phone. You ain't gotta at this point. You got it. Yeah, right, Aisha. You feel me? Just knocking stuff out. Just knock it out the box, Rick. Knock it out, Rick. Knock. Gratitude. Yes, y'all got me over here talking about knocking it out the box, Rick. Okay. But yes. You feel me though, cousins? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so y'all paid for this picture of Solomon. So let me get Solomon up. I wanted to make sure y'all knew who this man was before I put his picture up. Cause we had to really understand. People just be nonchalant like this ain't no real shit. Like, bruh, do you know who you looking at? Do you know what you looking at, man? This is real right now. Like, we need to pay attention here. Some shit going on. Cause they just what? They downplayed a lot of history, true history. You know what I'm saying? But I get it if you telling your story that you will leave somebody else's story out. So I get it. That's why I be like, I'm gonna tell my story, and then people get mad at me for telling my story. But history already got a story, so you could study his story if you want to, because I'm studying mine. You know what I'm talking about? And I think I'm doing a good job studying my story. What y'all think? Anybody think I'm doing a good job studying my story? Wait a minute, hold on. I'm getting to Solomon. I'm coming. Got so many images in here, honey. I almost put him up. That ain't what I want. I want Solomon image. Okay, there goes Solomon. Now, this is King Solomon image according to Dr. York, Dr. Malachi Z. York, his book of life. So, King Solomon looked just like George to me. What about y'all? What y'all think? What y'all think, cousin? Huh? What y'all thinking about? I think he look a lot like LH too. LH. LH from Illinois. LH the GD, the gangster disciple. I think he look like ain't he from Mississippi? Mississippi was connected to Georgia, so that means Jerusalem. So that means he from Jerusalem because his granddaddy was a chief from Mississippi. I'm talking about LH. Yeah, him. Hoover Dam. You know what I'm talking about? It's called Hoover Dam. Gratitude, cousin. Gratitude, sis. Hoover Dam. Come on now. They ain't had nothing else to call it. They ain't had nothing else to call the Hoover Dam because I had watched Transformers and I knew they had Megatron froze in there, but I ain't gonna tell nobody else. I ain't about to talk about Transformers, how it was in Chicago and how it was in, Arizona. Transformers. I don't know nothing about no Transformers. Yeah, we talking about Choctaw tribe of Judah. It's deeper than Choctaw. We Judah, come on, man. Listen. Yeah, come on. Yeah, but you see what's going on. You see his locks. Somebody dropped locks in the chat. Because did he have locks or no? Because somebody cut his locks off. Because in the other picture, he looked at a little like, somebody had did something to him. The locks was missing for me. I think they had cut his locks off, because I had read the Bible when they said they had cut Samson locks off and they had used Delilah as to do it, Delilah, I'm on your ass, honey. I'm going to find out who you is because you the setup girl and you had set up my Papa Smurf. Yeah, I'm gonna find out who you is. Cause you know what? His mama had wrote him a letter because his mama was a sorcerer. Okay, Cleopatra. I had you know that. And she had wrote him a letter in Proverbs chapter 31. And cause she used to call him Lemuel, right? And she was like, Lemuel, because she had named him Emmanuel, because unto us a child shall be born named Emmanuel, the Holy One. Okay, the Elohim, the soul man. Okay, right. Okay, so because when she had this baby that everybody was trying to devour, and she had to grow eagle wings and stuff, to fly, and had him in the cave and everything. You know what I'm talking about? So she with the beard, okay, let me talk about his mama. So his mama had wrote him a letter in Proverbs chapter 31, and she called it the virtuous woman. And she had told him, you need to deal with a virtuous woman, not a wicked, like a unrighteous woman. Because she told him that was going to be your downfall. She told her son that. She said, that woman that ain't right, because you shouldn't mess with these kind of women, nor these, because it say in the Bible, it was telling him, you can't mess with this kind of woman, and you can't mess with that kind of woman, and this kind of woman, because her ass ain't right. And this is how kings lose their kingdoms and empires, messing around with these women that ain't right. Yes, because they go lusting after other gods and things like this woman caused you to fall. You know what I'm talking about? He failed. Yeah, he was an angel and he failed because he was up there following this woman that was a setup girl. Delilah, Delilah had called him over to the crib. You know what I'm talking about? Asked him what his weakness was. He trusted her because he was pillow talking. We had told his ass not to be down there pillow talking. But he gone down there pillow talking anyway. And now he done got caught up pillow talking with a woman who ain't right. Now this woman who ain't right done went down to the hair salon and done told everybody what he holding, and now they done set him up and they done came for him because that's how I roll in the streets. I'm from the hood. That's how I roll. You know what I'm saying? They get to telling all your bit bumping their gums and shit. Then people, next thing you know, folk is coming in your back door. Folk is coming in your front door. Folk coming all in there trying to get what you got. You know what I'm talking about? That's how it happened in the hood because, people be mentally pissed, poverty in their spirit, and they coming for your shit. You know what I'm saying? People that ain't right, because ain't right keep ain't right company. So the fact that the woman wasn't right, she kept a bunch of company around that wasn't right. We talking about an unrighteous woman here. You know what I'm saying? And these dudes out here, because Delilah probably was thick or something. You know what I'm saying? She probably had a big, she probably was built like a Coke bottle or something. She probably had the little bust down weave with the little, fake part on this. I know she had fake hair because she's a fake. She fake. I know she tricked him. You know what I'm saying? She had on the little fake hair and shit. She probably had the little fake lashes on and shit, because really that's not who she is. But she was possessed because she had on somebody else's shit. I sing Silence of the Lamb. Damn it. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, man, this sorcery shit real. People be lacking knowledge, man. This shit somebody throw a rose up on the screen. If I'm telling you the truth, you seen Silence of the Lamb. People will put on other people's skin. It's called a skin walker. I'm telling you this shit for real. This shit for real, bro. Like, you think this shit a joke, man. This shit for real. You better get your ass some knowledge and call somebody that knows some shit. You better get you a Haitian or Barbados, somebody from the Caribbeans on the line so you can learn some real shit for real. I'm telling you, this is, skinwalkers, bruh. Okay, so Delilah ass over here with somebody else hair on, somebody else nails on, somebody else, everything about her is fake, okay? Now, that's how she got his ass, because he was attracted to it because it was exotic looking. You know what I'm talking about? Because she was charming this dude. You know what charming mean? It's an ancient witchcraft, because these people be at church with this fake shit on, talking about people that's vegetarians is witchcraft. No, you the one performing sorcery, my girl. You got on other people's shit. Your hair you walking around with. Let me shut up for these people been and kick my ass off of here, telling too much damn truth. But anyway, man, so Delilah ass done set him up. Yeah, so when she set him up, they came in there and got him. Okay. So when they got him, that's when they cut off his hair. Remember they cut off his hair? Yeah, they had cut off his hair and they had gouged out his eyes and they tortured him and shit. You know what I'm saying? They ain't tell us all that, but they did. They tortured him and shit. You know what I'm saying? They did. They tortured him, bro. They did some shit to him, bro. They was cutting off his body parts and all. They took his skin. Remember they skinned Nat Turner and shit? Come on, y'all. Come on. Nathaniel, the one sent from God, the Turner of the Wood. Come on. Y'all ain't about to act like that, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Act like y'all been watching my lives. And if y'all ain't been over there on my spiritual situation on YouTube channel, that's a you problem because I got these lives to back up. Come on. If you lost and don't know, please go watch the TikTok replays on the YouTube channel, please. Over here, that was crucified in Virginia, Norfolk, Virginia, Jerusalem. Okay, Jerusalem? Yeah, he was crucified in Jerusalem. And they cut him up. They turned him into stage coaches. They turned his skin into shoes and belts, and people was wearing his skin. Who you think he is? Come on, they was wearing his skin. That probably went over y'all head. They turned him into belts and shoes so they can wear his skin. Do what you lit. I probably went over somebody's head. I'm gonna say that one more time. They chopped up his body so they can wear his skin. His skin. His skin. Then they tell you George Washington had on somebody else's teeth. Who teeth? Who you think sat in there wearing somebody's teeth? Because he had his teeth. So who teeth? What? Wait. Who? Wait a minute. So you telling me demons got to have human skin? Oh, yeah, because they skinwalkers. Duh. Oh, okay. So the demons is the one that's harvesting the human body. Oh, shit. Okay, you just said some shit. Okay. Gratitude, Solomon, for us being in your blood. Because, man, listen, man. We demon slayers, damn it. Duh. Is that why King James ass took the demonology out the Bible? Yes, it is. A duh. The demons is in control. They don't want you to know that you're a demon slayer. That part. And somebody drop a gif up on the thing if you a demon slayer, because come on. It's time to watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It's time to watch Charm. It's time to remember who you are, bro. Come on. Ain't you from Louisiana? Agent. Come on, now it's time to know why. Your grandma been throwing salt over her shoulder. Now it's time to know why. I told you got to go back and ask grandma some shit. Remember the salt in the corner? Come on, now it's time to know why. Yeah, come on, demon slayer, bro. Come on. Wasn't Jesus out here slaying demons? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Jesus was out here getting people to rise from the dead. Why you think that the demon had to? Am I doing that right now? Because the throw him a lifeline, like, hey, come over here, catch your breath, sit down, get conscious. You was out there lost at sea. Greetings. Oh, you was out here lost at sea. I gotta help you regain your consciousness. I got you. I'm a fisherman and a man. That's Jesus, wasn't it? You ain't know that, did you? See, people got you down there confused. That shit hit different when you know the truth. Because he was a fisherman of men, right? He was out there helping lost people at sea find their way, right? Come on. And a fish man, literally a fish man. Somebody drop fish man in the chat. You know what a merman is. You seen Aquaman. Come on, we talking about Poseidon, the pitchfork, the GD, gangster disciple. Come on. Y'all scared of pitchforks. They done told you that's the devil. These people got y'all ass down here confused, boy. Come on. The fish, didn't the farmers have pitchforks? Come on, he a farmer too. Come on, he had a pitchfork. Shit. Just saying, they got you scared of pitchforks now. You scared of pitchforks now. You scared of pitchforks now. That's crazy. I'm just saying. This all the way King Solomon, a.k.a. Poseidon, the god of the sea, you were more entertaining, right? Come on, ain't you a more? We just learned that. You a Mauritanian and you the king of the water and the sea and the maritime law and all that, right? Yeah, okay, it's time to regain your consciousness because you is tripping, cousin. Yeah, what and Ra on the ship? Ra is the father of the Egyptians. We been on these ships, bro. It's on hieroglyphs. We is the people on the ships. It been there. We the gypsies that was on the sea. Remember, he didn't want Jesus walking on water. Come on, people. Shit hit different when you know this. Now, you got me thinking some random little Caucasian dude walking on water. That shit was unbelievable. But when you tell me Poseidon out there walking on water, I could get with that shit. I could get with that because he was definitely on the sea. Every time you seen George Washington, he was out there on the ship. They said he crossed the Delaware and shit. Like, come on now, what is we talking about? I don't know about y'all, but my man be thinking about stuff. Do y'all's? Yeah, because the mermaid crossing the Delaware makes sense to me. Do it make sense to you? Down there at the public food system, they just show you the little pictures of the little white dude on the little boat and shit. Now you don't know what the hell going on. I'm just saying. It be like that. I went to the public food system too. Don't get mad, cousin. I was down there getting miseducated too. Cousin. Them people had me down there tricking me. Now, let's go over here. Too, because I got some more for y'all. I got a little more time for y'all, okay? I got a little more time for y'all because I feel like we are over here getting somewhere. I give gratitude. I feel like we is getting some. I love y'all for this because we getting somewhere. Somebody said they wanted my YouTube information. It's spiritual situation. Yep, spiritual situation. Greetings, motion. Yes. Like I post the replays up there, y'all. The ones they let me post up there anyway. On leisure and get your notebook ready and learn. It's pictures and everything. Just like what you watching now. You just might catch one of these. You might catch this. So check this out. Now we going back to Louisiana, right? Where I told you Marie Laveau lived, right? Does that make sense? Marie Laveau from Louisiana. Marie Laveau was the mother. She had 15 children, remember? Just like Queen Charlotte. Her and Queen Charlotte both had 15. Got 15 in the chat because both of them had 15. Like both of them just happened to have 15 children. Like, and they said they was best friends. So I was like, man, somebody trying to hide something here because both of them had 15 children that went off record. Like what? 15? Really? Okay, cool. Both of them had 15 children. Cool. All right, cool. Now, Marie Laveau, when you go look her picture up, a mulatto woman come up. Yeah, do. A mulatto woman come up. Mulatto meaning light-skinned woman. A light-skinned woman pops up when you look up Marie Laveau. Now, this is my thing with that. I got the real image of Marie Laveau if you want to see it. Somebody throw a rose up on the screen. You want to see the real image of Marie Laveau? Because I'm, at this point, I'm ready to go argue with somebody in the court of law. I'm talking about I'm dead ass. I'm dead. Like, I'm so serious about this because, like, somebody need to explain some shit to me. I don't know, cousin. You might get mad in a hot second when I show you this picture because you might feel like somebody need to explain some shit to you too. Because this gonna make sense when I tell you how I know. Have to make sense. Let me show you a picture of Marie Laveau, man. Cause this gonna make you mad. Cause it made me mad when I found out. I was like, wait a damn minute. I mean, cause this got personal. This shit got real. I excuse my language, but it got real. And I'm gonna show you why it got real. Cause I was like, wait a damn minute. Like who? Wait, I got questions. Hold up now. Hold up. Now everybody else picture was cool, but when we got over here, shit got real personal. You know what I'm talking about? You ever seen something that got and then you got personal? Hold on, cousin. I'm looking for it. I'm scrolling. Cause it got real personal, cousin. real personal. Okay. Yeah. It got real personal, cousin. Real personal, cousin. It got real personal for me. You know why? Because for one, her name is Marie Antoinette. Marie Antoinette Trudeau. Okay? That's her name, Trudeau. Trudeau translates to Dean, Dean. Okay? I said, that's my last name. Look, hold on now. Shit, that's my last name. What my last name doing on her last name? Like, what's going on with that? Right? Okay then, uncle. Okay then. So, and then where shit got really interesting was the connection I got to Louisiana, right? Because how do I know all this shit about Cleopatra, ISIS, and all of this old kind of stuff? Like, how do I really know all this stuff? So now I'm like, the Felicita situation and all this. So she got a daughter named Felicita. I said, what the hell is going on here? Okay, now down there where she get real. Now then where she get real. Now she got real because that's my face. Now, I wouldn't have cared if that wasn't my face. Now I would. Now this is my receipt right here. That's my face. This the receipt right here. This the receipt. Can somebody throw a rose up there if this receipt is receipting? Is this receipt receipting? Somebody talk to me. Is this receipt? Okay, some of y'all say this receipt is damn sure receipting. You got questions, cousin? Okay, drop a one in the chat if you got some questions too. Cause when I got questions. I got questions. I got some questions about this shit here. I got some questions. Major questions about this. You got some questions too, Uncle Thote? Right? Okay. Questions. Okay, all right. Okay. My family say they got questions. Yep. I ain't the only one that got questions. I got family here that got questions. They want to know, like who. I found him too. We'll talk to him later. We'll talk to him later. But I found him too. I found his face too. I found this guy. Don't worry about it. More receipts. Don't worry about it. But right now, let's stay focused. Look, check it out. So we got Marie Laveau here, who is the Queen of France, who is also the Queen of Louisiana, right? Because she is a descendant of Inanna. Inanna is Isis. So she is one of the daughters of Isis, right? Because that's what Cleopatra's children called themselves, daughters of Isis, right? And it was 7 of them. So it was 7 generations of daughters of Isis that she came from, right? Which are Anunnakis, right? Which go back to the Solomonic bloodline, which go back to and her name was also Marie, and she come from a house of Maries, which is a title. So Marie is also Mary. Marie is the Spanish version of Mary. Mary is the English version of Marie. So you have Marguerite, you have Mary, you have Marion. And a lot of these are family names that we got in our family right now. You got Marion, Mary, Maria, Marie. All of these are names that are titles of nobility, right? Okay. These are titles, but we think they just names, so we don't think nothing of them, but these are actually titles. These are family names. Now, her family goes back to one of her grandmothers, which is Katrina. Isn't that the hurricane name? Shit real now, ain't it? Because she from New Orleans, which is Louisiana, which go back to Anu, which go back to Ann Street, which is her grandma, Ann, right? Which is Ann, right? Her grandmother, which is Ann. Gratitude. Then you got, look at the Lion of Judah over here. Is this a barber cake? That's a barber cake? Because I said he was a barber and I said she was a hairstylist. Is that a barber cake? Oh, okay. Because we talking about Barbados, which is the Tartarian Empire. Okay, all right. Okay, cool. Now let me show you something. Now, they are the king and queen of Rome. They are king and queen of Hades, right? These incarnations, not my incarnation, but these incarnations are king and queen of Rome, of the Roman Empire, right? So we talking about the Roman Empire, the Haitian Empire, right? Okay, so check this out. So this goes back to, and I got it. Look, I'm gonna show you. Remember I said that they was Greek, and then I said that they was Romans, and I said I could prove that they was a connection to the Greek and Roman Empire. The Greek Empire, which was connected to the Atlantean Empire, right? We talked about that. The Atlanteans, which was the Greeks, which was also the Creeks, which was the Maroons, which was the Spartans, right? We talked about that. The Roman soldiers with the red capes, the Greeks, Rome, Zeus, Athena, all of that, right? All of that, right? Hercules casting out demons, the Amazon warriors, right? Am I right or wrong? Somebody talk to me. Can somebody throw a rose up on me? Talk to me. Somebody talk to me. Gratitude, sis. Gratitude. Yes, these people, yes. Come on now. This is Greek and this is Rome right here. Come on now. Y'all see it? Okay, and it's connected to Marie Laveau, right? It's connected to Marie Laveau, who happens, I'm connected to the reincarnation of her. I just showed you her face. I showed you my face. I ain't up here just talking because I want y'all to like my laugh. But check this out. What's this? What's this? Is this Poverty Point in Louisiana? Yes, this Poverty Point in Louisiana. Poverty Point in Louisiana. You understand that? Poverty Point in Louisiana. I'm connecting this to Louisiana. Look at it. Poverty Point in Louisiana. Tell me that ain't the Greek Roman pavilion down there in Louisiana. Tell me this ain't Rome. Tell me this ain't France. Tell me this not Europe. Tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. Tell me I ain't the reincarnation. Tell me now. Don't worry. Tell me now. Go ahead. Tell me now. Tell me. I got too many receipts, man. Ain't nobody playing. Come on, tell me. Poverty Point. We in poverty now. Come on, it's a joke. Come on. Yeah, y'all, I ain't playing. I ain't come to play with nobody. I ain't come to play with nobody. That's Poverty Point right there in Louisiana next to Jackson. I said we was Percy Jackson's descendants. Anybody want to come on? Not playing. Didn't Nero Jackson have some land down here in Mississippi? I got that live over there on YouTube. Please go watch it. Very relevant. Very relevant. Ain't that the city of Alexandria that's connected to Cleopatra? That's who I said that Marie Laveau was. I said she was a descendant of Cleopatra. I told you that. Now look at the Louisiana here. Right, look at Louisiana. Right here, you got the city of Alexandria, right? You got the city of Athens up here. Come on. Who lying? Who don't know what they talking about? You got Memphis up here. Ain't this Egypt? Come on. Ain't she the queen of Egypt? The Nile River running up through there. Ain't that the Nile coming from the River Jordan streaming through Africa? Come on now. What? What? Who don't know what they talking about? Then they tell you Vicksburg got the mud flood because it's all flat. Yes, because that was the kingdom. Come on, Jackson. Come on. They sold the most people from where? Vicksburg and Louisiana. Why? Because them was the chosen people. Come on, they sold your bloodline. That's why we don't know each other. We men, bought and sold, sons and daughters. That's why none of us don't know who we are. It was a curse. Come on, we understand. My name ain't down in the valley. Y'all come from down in the valley, all right? Down in the valley. Y'all remember a lot too. Yeah, the Nile Valley. Come on now, come on. Ain't that Canal Street down there? Come on, we are the Afro-Roman people. Royal bloodline. French people. We are Anne Frank's bloodline. The real Anne Frank. Not the little Caucasian little shorty they done whitewashed and threw on the little face. Nah, I don't know who that is. They lying. Annie, Queen Annie, who happened. Somebody throw a rose up on the screen because I got a picture of the matriarch. Shit, I got a picture of the matriarch, the real Anne Frank. I don't got the little Caucasian little shorty they taught us about at school. I got the real deal Holyfield. You want to see her? You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about like I really need to get some type of university going to teach this real history, but I'm not gonna go down to these people public food system. I'm not. This is for our people. This ain't for the public food system. This is for real for the people that really want to know who they are. Come on. Who? Augusta Princess of Wales. Come on now, we the royal bloodline. What them people said they is, they the whales. We the real whales. Come on. We the real sea people, bruh. We the real Mauritanians, bruh. We the real whales and dolphins, bruh. We is the real ones. I don't know who they playing with. Man, come on. I just showed you the merman coming from under the sea, Barbados, the Caribbeans. Nah, she ain't. If you look up Frank mean the free people. Marie Laveau grandma live on Ann Street. Somebody throw a rose up on the screen. You want to see Ann Street. Because you're looking at St. Anne right now. You're looking at Queen Annie right now. So if you're looking at Queen Annie right now, then you're going to look at Ann Street in Louisiana to know that this is where her family's castle was at. This is a empire. This is a bloodline. This not just like a little piece of land that was left to them. These were castles and kingdoms and empires that was left to these people's bloodlines. The Jacksons, the Johnsons, the Jones, right? The Alexanders, the Washingtons. These is us, y'all. These is our last names. Look at people, Johnson in the chat right now. Johnson in the chat right now, because who is John? Remember John the Revelator? Remember Hancock? John that could fly? Enoch? Remember these Anunnakis? Remember that? They got us up here. Just look at Mario Johnson. See? Who lying? We is John's sons, bruh. We is John. Come on, like what? We Browns. Come on. Johnsons, Browns, Jacksons, all these. I told y'all better book y'all read and quit thinking I'm all right. Yeah, all right. Okay. But check this out. So I'm going to show you how Wales is connected to this too, right? But we talking about Anne, right? Now let me show you because somebody threw a rose up there. Look. Marie Laveau and her children lived at this site between 1839 and 1895 before the circa of 1905 construction of the existing cottage. So the reconstruction, because they reconstructed it, now it's a cottage. Because it was a castle before, but now it's a cottage. That's what reconstruction is. Okay, they had to tell you the truth. But this is Rue St. Anne. Who is Anne? Annie, the great grandma. That's my great grandma who was born in Barbados. Yes, I got the records. Hey, I know who I am. You know what I'm talking about? I just come on, man. I ain't got to prove myself to y'all, right? Okay, y'all said I ain't got to prove myself. Y'all know who I am. Okay, cool. Gratitude. Appreciate y'all. Because some people be like, no, it ain't. All right, cuz. Cool. I don't know nothing. I'm just somebody talking. You know what I mean? So I told y'all I was going to show y'all where Wales come into play at. Now, Wales is connected to Utah, which is Judah. So this is the tribe of Judah where we originate from, right? This is the Moab tribe, which is where Ruth come from, right? Ruth is the root of the family, Ruth, right? Yeah, Ruth. Ruth, Ruth, the truth. Then we come from her. Somebody put the truth up there. That's her name, Ruth, the truth. Yeah, she the truth. That's where we came from. The truth, Ruth. Yeah, they told you in the thing that her name was Ruth, Ruth, but her name is the truth because that's the root of David, the truth, right? Come on, they be playing with you. But these are the whales, right? This is the whales family, right? The whales family can be traced back to Canaan. Canaan is where the Israelites left when Lot wife was turned into some salt. Lot wife got turned in the south because these people was on some wicked shit, and Abraham had to walk all up and through here to find some righteous people, and he couldn't find them. And they was like, "We gonna destroy the land." So Abraham was like, "I gotta get out of here," because he was over here in the west, which is the old world. And so he was like, "I gotta get out of here because the land is becoming desolate." That's why I got so many deserts over here, because that's what desolate is. If anybody know what desolate is, that's desert land. It say in Genesis, this shit is desolate. It says isolate. It say it's without form and void. Why? Because it was a metropolis. It was holy land once upon a time. It was beautiful cities, and they ass was over here doing too damn much. Too much. Too damn much. Too damn much that they was fallen angels, Nephilims, and just they was doing too much. Sacrificing children. They was doing too much. You name it, orgies. They had a lot of shit going on over here. They called it Sodom and Gomorrah. Twin towers, twin cities. They had a lot going on over here. Over here. It was a lot going on. Okay. And so that's when we started. We had to move to the promised land because remember, we had to go cross the river and all that, the great river, and we had to leave over here and get on the ship. And they told us, y'all came from Africa and y'all was on the ship. And we was like, oh, yeah, okay, cool. No, it ain't like they said, but we was on the ship, though. It just ain't like that. We was on whale ships, to be exact. They told you in the thing in Noah, he said he built whale ships. Greetings. Yes, whale ships. If somebody throw a rose up on the screen, you need to see what a whale ship look like, because these people got you down here tripping. I'm going to show you what a whale ship is, because you are the people of whales. Doesn't it make sense that you built whale ships? I mean, I'm just saying you was wearing whale bones and whale corsets because you are the whale people. You know what I'm talking about? You're descendants of whales that came, you the sea serpents and the sea creatures. That's what human mean. You're only 3/5 of human because you're the sea creatures. Come on. Whales are mammals, aren't they? Whales are mammals, aren't they? Okay. Let me show you the whale people. I mean, I had to say that whales are mammals because some people think it's a fish. You know, people be slow out here. They be miseducated. I ain't gonna say they slow. I'm gonna say they miseducated because I ain't coming for them. I'm just trying to help them figure out they miseducated. But you know, you don't be knowing this stuff till you go study and look it up for yourself. You know, in the Bible it say, if you're gonna be wise for yourself. It do say that. It say if you're gonna be smart for yourself. If you're gonna be intelligent for yourself. Y'all pretty much got where I'm going with this, right? So the Bible basically like you is in charge of making sure nobody ain't telling you, misinforming you. That's your job. You know what I mean? People gonna say all type of shit about shit. You know what I'm saying? Because people be on here. I be seeing people on TikTok. They be saying anything. I be like, damn. If I ain't had this knowledge, I'd be following these people for real. I swear to God, because they be talking a good game sometimes. Not everybody, but it did be some people on here that's false prophets. Yeah, they getting false prophets. I'm just saying prophets. Profiting big time off of people, false knowledge, fear. They say fear is false evidence appearing real. So people is out here selling fear and shit. I'm telling you. People like to buy fear too. They don't want to buy the truth because the truth hurt. They want to buy fear because it's entertaining. Yeah, I'm serious. Think about it. Look at that. Those are whaling ships. So whaling ships are also arcs, right? Noah built arcs, and there were several arcs. Nobody didn't tell us it was several arcs. We thought that it was just like one arc, right? I mean, the way they told us at the dang church, they said Noah built one ark. They didn't say that it was several arcs. They didn't say like, it was people on this one and it was people on that one and it was people on the one over there. Nobody ain't tell us that. That's how come we be reading the Bible and we argue, because we be like, it was only 6 people on the ship. No, it was only 6 people on that ship. That's why it's books missing out the Bible. Those are important because the other books say it was people on the other ships. Now you ain't got to argue with people because now everybody know in through the picture is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 6 ships on the picture. This picture. It's pictures we ain't never seen before. We don't know how many ships it was. Somebody dropped ships with an S on the end in the chat. Because it was ships. Ships. Yeah, like ships. It wasn't one ship. It was ships. They were called whaling ships. Whaling ships. They was built like whales. So that meant these was like submarines. This was used coming from the abyss. They was coming from another dimension with this shit. Yeah, they got us thinking Noah the miseducation is real. But yeah, so you know the truth now. They was on submarine ships. Mormon. It's out the Book of Mormon. Because we the Mormons, right? Ain't we the Moors? Ain't that funny how the Mormons ain't Moors? Hey, that's crazy. But all right, I'm a man my business. Well, I am man in my business kind of sorta because I'm a Moor. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Ain't that funny though? Yeah. They more mans, but you know, we ain't. All right, cool. But anyway, uh now these are whaling ships. So y'all get the Utah whale family connected to the crown connection. Do everybody understand that? Everybody understand that connection? So that what we had up was Utah, right? And Utah is connected to Judah, right? Utah, Judy, you got to go watch my videos over on YouTube. You have to go watch them. Like, I'm serious if you want to understand. Because there's so many videos over there, like America is Egypt, and the Patah video, and the Jackson family reunion video. Like, it's so many videos that got so much content in them that will help you understand all of this. Okay, so Utah is Patah. We found out Ta is Enki. So we found out that this is also the Roman government. That's a Roman building with the Roman pillars, with the right, because it's Rome, right? And Rome connected to the heavens before Rome fell. And there Rome was destroyed. Remember Napoleon destroyed Rome? Yeah, they said he destroyed Egypt. Hey, same thing. He destroyed it. Yeah, he was destroying it. Why? Because he wanted to reconstruct history. Why? Because he showed up and declared himself king of France. He did. He showed up and declared himself king of France. So the Roman Empire fell, right? The Haitian Empire fell. The Etruscan Empire fell. Tartarian Empire fell. The Pangea Israel, Jerusalem fell. Do we understand what is happening here? This the tribe of Judah. This is Ptah's kingdom. Ptah is the father of Egypt. Ptah is. Can somebody throw a rose up there? You want to see Ptah? Because we got an image of Ptah. Greetings and gratitude. We got an image of Ptah over here. We do. Ptah happens to be Enki, Murdoch. Ptah also is a pharaoh of Egypt, aka Rome, aka. So that means he is Caesar. So that means Caesar. Come on now. Ptah, the father of many nations. Come on now. You know what's going on? Yeah. Come on. Let's go look at the pharaoh, Ptah. Yeah, that's Ptah right there. Yes, Ptah, and he is Eve's father. Yes, Eve. Remember Eve, the Pharaoh's daughter, Eve, who allegedly found the baby, named him Moses because she drew him out the water, aka Andrew, aka Andrew Jackson, Percy's son. Come on, aka God's son. Come on. Jackson. Come on. Percy Jackson. Come on. Remember she had twins? Yeah, Eve had twins, Cain and Abel. She sure did. In the Bible, they told us, but now you know how to uncode. We just using the Bible as a reference. We ain't, we uncoding the truth right now. We know this Rom and Romulus, right? Yeah, the two twins of Rome. Come on. The twins of Rome, Rom and Romulus, right? That's who this is, right? Come on, the two twins. Yeah, we know what's going on. We talking about the Roman Empire, which is connected to the Vatican, which is connected to religion, which is connected to the law, which is connected to the church. Right? Gods on earth. So they was Anunnakis. Yes, they were Anunnakis because they was gods on earth. Yes. Somebody put gods in the chat because some people don't understand that these pharaohs was Anunnakis. They was gods on earth. They were tall. They were giants. Yes, they had mythical, magical powers. They could shapeshift. They could come in the form of a man or a woman. They was Anunnakis, angels, angelical beings that came from the heavens. Come on, because they was the fallen angels. So where did they come from? On them whaling ships. The heavens. Yes, come on now. As above, so below. Come on, they came from below. And they came above. Yep. They came from another dimension. Because everything is up is down and everything is down is up. Come on, you know where they came from. You know where they came from. Greetings, sis. You know where these people came from. They the Anunnakis. Yeah, because the sky is really up under us. And the waters is really above us. Y'all could look up in the sky and see blue is waters above you. I mean, duh. We could get a little 3-year-old. Don't make me go get my little nephew, my little grandbaby in here. He gonna come out here and tell you that the sky is blue. He 3. I'm gonna get him in here. I'm gonna be like, what color is the sky? He gonna be like, blue. And I'm gonna be like, is it blue like water? He gonna be like, yeah. I'm like, tell these grown people that that's water up there in the sky. That's why when it rain, the water fall down. Tell these people it's water up there. He gonna be like, it's water up there because the rain come from up there. And y'all gonna be like, I ain't think about that. Because it's waters above and it's waters below, right? Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. These is other dimensions. Water is a portal how you travel through other dimensions, right? Yeah. Traveling through portals and dimensions and things like that. This is our science. And remember, these Thundercats was rocket scientists, right? And remember, Lioness came from another dimension. He came from the fifth dimension, and they had fell from freak. So that would be Venus, because they said Venus, it erupted and they had to leave their land, which would be Mount Olympus. That's the Romans, ain't it? I mean, because didn't Mount Olympus erupt and Zeus' planet was destroyed? I mean, am I tripping? I mean, ain't Mount Olympus a mountain? And it erupted in Pompeii. And Pompeii was destroyed, and everybody in Pompeii was destroyed because of the volcano erupting. So wouldn't that make sense in Genesis that a volcano erupted inside that is in the earth? Because ain't it a crater in Utah? Ain't it a crater in Arizona? Ain't it a crater over there in the west where the desert at? Is craters over there, like a nuclear war had happened because the Anunnaki said in the Lost Book of Enki it was a nuclear war. They said the land had been destroyed, desolate, and it had been destroyed. So that sounds pretty accurate to me because it is desert in California, Utah, Nevada, Arizona, all over there on the West Coast. It's desert, desolate, isolate, mountains. Over there, it is. And his name Utah, which is Ptah. His name Ptah, which is Utah. Ain't Utah over there where the whales come from? Ain't that the same? Yeah, we just learned that. Yeah, did we just learn that? All right, can I have somebody up? Can I have somebody throw a rose up on the screen? Did you just learn that? Gratitude, cousins. Gratitude. Put my cash app up here for love offerings. I give gratitude if anybody donates. Gratitude. Appreciate y'all. Now, if y'all could do me a favor, like, can we get we got 100 people in the room. Can we get the likes to match? Can y'all tap the screen? Do y'all like what, I mean, is the content good? Can we raise the little frequency on the little likes over there? I give gratitude. Daily heart box to support the content. Can you tap the daily heart box? I give gratitude if you could tap it. Yes, and I give gratitude if you could share the live. I appreciate that if you could share it too. And to let you know, I do repost the replays over on the YouTube channel, which is Spiritual Situation. Just like this channel here is Spiritual Situation. Yeah, you could put Spiritual Situation in the search engine, honey. I'ma pop up. That's who I am. Okay. Gratitude. Gratitude. We got Ptah here. I got a picture of his daughter, who is Eve. If anybody want to see it, can you throw a rose up on the screen? So I got Ptah right here, which is Utah, which is also Judah, which is the father of the Egyptians. which is also the father of the Israelites, which is also the father of the Atlanteans. So they have many different names and titles. So don't get lost on the names nor the titles, okay? I give gratitude, sissy. Okay, so here we go. I got an image of Isis too. Isis as well. I do want to put Isis up there too. Man, oh man. You can't tell me I'm not a descendant of Isis, man. You can't tell me I'm not. You can't tell me. You can't tell me I'm not. You cannot tell me. Like, pictures don't lie. But look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So this is Ptah's daughter. As you can see, it say that on there. It say that her name is Hawa, Eve, and she is the daughter of Ptah. Everybody see that? Everybody see she is Ptah's daughter. So Enki is her father. Everybody see that? Yeah. Well, that is Eve. Yeah. We see her. So what's crazy is, what if I told you that Eve is Pocahontas? Huh? What if I told you that Eve is Pocahontas? No, I'm serious. Pocahontas. Didn't Pocahontas had the braid down the middle with the two braids? I'm just saying. Was Pocahontas' father a king of the Paramount? Because Paramount mean paradise. So Eden is a paradise. And Eve lived in Eden, which was a paradise. So that means her father was the Paramount King. And if Ptah is Enki and that's her father, then he definitely was the Paramount King. But okay. So did Pocahontas have two children? Yeah. She had twins? Oh, okay. You said they only talk about one of her sons? Oh, okay. So what happened to the other son? Because she had twins. What happened to the other one? You said they unalived him? Oh, okay. Why did they unalive the other son? You said for his birthrights. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's where that whole Jacob and Esau story come in at, when you said that Jacob had put on the wolf outfit and was acting like the grandma and shit. That's what you was talking about? Oh, okay. Cool. That's what's up. That's that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. Okay, yes, Rebecca became Rebecca. So that really makes sense, don't it? Yeah, because when they baptized Pocahontas, her name became Rebecca. So if you know that, then you know that this is Rebecca when they baptized her, because they converted her into a Christian, right? Didn't they? Because they had took her to England. They took her from Virginia and took her to England. And because remember when they took her to London, they had threw her off they unalived her in London. Remember that? I mean, but if you ain't know this was Pocahontas, you wouldn't put the Pocahontas story next to Eve. So you won't know what happened to Eve. Because wasn't Pocahontas like 11? Yeah, she was like 11 when she got pregnant by Isaac. You know what I'm talking about? She was 11. Yeah, and he was 46 because that's in the Lost Book of Jasher. Yeah, okay, that's missing out the Bible. But yeah, in there, she was 10, matter of fact. She was 10 and he was 46. Yeah, and she had got pregnant with the twins. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, and she had told him that it was two nations fighting inside of her. Because if you go back to the Hercules movie, that's really a documentary and it's on Netflix. But if you go watch that, then you will see that the little girl husband was real mean and shit. And she got pregnant by Zeus, a god. Remember, Mary supposed to got pregnant by God and it was immaculate conception. Okay, all right, okay. So that's her. Yeah, that's her. Yeah, that's her because she Pocahontas, right? Okay. So you do know that Pocahontas is Cleopatra too, right? I'm just telling you something, like, because it was 7 Cleopatra, so stay woke, but she is the first one. Okay, so if she is Cleopatra, then she was married to Julius Caesar, which happens to be the Roman emperor, right? Okay, so so they got us thinking that Pocahontas is just the ruler of Virginia. No, she was the ruler of Rome, the Roman Empire. So when she was the ruler of the Roman Empire, that's when she got these 2 sons. So the 2 sons was fighting over inheritance over the Roman Empire, right? The 2 sons was fighting over who was going to rule the kingdom, right? Yes, these 2 sons was fighting over who was going to rule the kingdom. Now, we broke down that these 2 sons, which was twins, were also, we was like, that's Lucifer and Michael in there. Because Lucifer and Michael was fighting in heaven. And Lucifer and Michael had came to the earth to fight. So this is a spiritual war that's been going on eternally. So this is between the 2 bloodlines of Lucifer and Michael. Like Cain and Abel, like what they told us in the Bible, right? Because they always got a good twin versus a bad twin. Think about it. You got Megatron and Optimus Prime. Ain't they twins? Wasn't they fighting? No, I'm serious. Y'all keeping up with me or not? Somebody drop 2 in the chat if y'all understand. It's always the 2 brothers that be fighting. You got Mufasa and Scar. You got Cain and Abel. You got throughout history, they always telling us about these 2 brothers that's fighting over the inheritance, right? And then we found out in the Lion King that's not animated that Scar was a king and Mufasa was a king, but they had 2 different kingdoms. Yes, Set and Osiris. This who we really talking about, Set and Osiris, right? Which they brothers, right? They twins, right? And they was fighting over the land because Set wanted to rule over Osiris' land. Now, Osiris' land was the southern kingdom, right? That's Solomon kingdom, the southern kingdom, the southern tribe, right? The south. Right? That's where we come from, the South, right? We come from the South part of America. We the Southern tribe. If you come from the South, drop South in the chat. Yeah, Remus and Romney come on. That's them. They keep telling us the story, but they divide our minds, so we think these different people, but it's the same shit, different toilet. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's shit and it's a toilet. It don't matter if it's a blue toilet or a yellow one or a pink one or a white one or a black one. It's a toilet and it has shit in it. You understand? Because people be arguing about stuff like this. Whether what color the toilet was and what color the shit was and whether the shit was hard or soft. Like, bro, it's a toilet and it's shit. We not about to do that. We spending too much time arguing about shit that don't got nothing to do with nothing. Can we agree it's a toilet and it's shit? Okay, now let's keep on going because I'm not about to be in here trying to break down what somebody ate. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't make me none. I don't care. I mean, you got me in here talking about if they ate corn or not. I don't care. Come on, Mario. Jesus did have a twin. Thomas, come on. Don't Thomas mean twin, but this goes over people's head. Abraham Lincoln had a twin, Thomas. Come on. We don't talk about that, neither do we. We don't talk about that. So that means Solomon had a twin, right? Come on, we don't be talking about this stuff because we already connected all the dots. So if we know who it is through the dots, then we gonna know how to connect these things. Am I right or wrong? Okay, so now you got Eve, the mother of all civilization, right? Okay, somebody drop all because she the mother of all. That's what they told us. They said she the mother of all. So drop all in the chat if you understand what all mean. Because she the first one. Yeah, she was the first one. If it was 7 bloodlines after her, that's how we get down to Marie Laveau, who inherited the land from her, right? Because her name was Tiamat, right? And the land got passed down from generation to generation to generation, right? Okay, so we got the Pocahontas up here, which is the original, which is Eve, whose father is Ptah. And she had the twins, who was Jesus and his twin brother, Thomas, right? Yep. They had 2 different fathers, right? Yep. They had 2 different fathers because remember she was with Joseph, the old man. Ain't that Zeus that shape shifted into the form of the old man and was watching over her in the sun? Come on. Didn't Jesus tell you his daddy was a god? Come on. He ain't lied to you shit. They was talking about Zeus, though. We had to go watch Hercules to figure this shit out. So Jesus, long story short, is Hercules and his father is Zeus. Am I right or wrong? Yeah, Zeus. Yeah, don't the people that speak Spanish call him Jesus? I'm just saying. Zeus was shapeshifting, going in people's rooms, acting like he was their husband and getting folk pregnant. And people was popping up pregnant and it wasn't their husband baby because they was getting pregnant by an angel because the angel thought the women was so beautiful that he was doing this. It tell you that in the Bible. And then he was having babies with these women, daughters of men. And the babies became demigods because Inky ass couldn't keep his little, you know what I mean? Inky, honey, Inky loved him some women, honey. Honey, Inky was shape-shifting his ass off, a.k.a. Zeus Murdoch. He was shape-shifting his butt off, honey, going to see these women, and these women was having these demigods. Yeah, because Inky is an Anunnaki, a.k.a. angel, and he's also a god. He's an L, too. Come on. He's an L, too. Somebody drop L in the chat, because we talking about the Elohim. Yeah, L's, okay? Yeah, and his brother had children, too, right? Yeah, Enlil. Yeah, Uncle Enlil over there, them the Yahwehs, and we the L's. And, some of us different. Some of y'all is Inky children, some of y'all is Enlil children, but hey, whatever. We still family, but I don't rock with Enlil seed like that. I'm going to tell you that now. Some of y'all is in Leo seeds, and that's fine. We been beefing for years. It's cool. This is some eternal shit. It's gonna continue. My great grandchildren's not gonna like y'all asses. I'm gonna tell y'all that now. In Leo seeds. Greetings, cousin. Yeah, I'm just letting in Leo people know that this is now. I'm still gonna be talking shit about your seeds in Leo. Okay? All right. 'Cause, this is just some family shit. It's family feud. Yeah, this shit been going on. But anyway, Kane, okay, so we got Eve over here, which is Patai's daughter. And we all know that we come from Patai, right? Okay. That makes sense that makes sense, right? Okay, so now we Eve's seed, right? Because we come from her bloodline, right? Because this in the family tree, right? Okay, so now we coming from Eve, aka Pocahontas, and Pocahontas' crown was stole by who? London. Come on, right? Because now they the whales. We ain't the whales no more. We been the whales from Utah. So now they the whales, right? Because they stole it, right? Because somebody had dressed up and put on somebody else's clothes and went in there perping and shit like they was somebody else. They told us the little Red Riding Hood shit, but nobody ain't tell us that we was the Spartans. You feel me? Does this make sense? Somebody throw a rose up on the screen if it's making sense. Can somebody drop a 1 in the chat if it's making sense? Drop a 2 in the chat. You need to know what's going on. Because some of y'all know, some of y'all don't know. I don't know who here, what's going on with y'all, but I'm trying to make it make sense. Trying to get everybody on the same accord when it comes to this knowledge. I'm doing my best here. Okay, y'all said y'all get it. Okay. So in Leo seed came out of here and Inky seed came out of here too, right? You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. Right. Yeah. Okay, because she had 2 different nations. She said it out of her own mouth. She said there's 2 nations and they fighting. But at the time, none of us knew nothing about no Enlil and Inky. We sitting at church, don't know Inky and Enlil exist. But the lady talking about is 2 nations that's fighting in her womb. Okay, they hit us with the whole Esau and they hit us with the Cain and Abel story. They told us Cain ass wasn't right. That's what they told us. But nobody ain't tell us that this Pocahontas, because now shit different. Because if this Pocahontas, they done stole her damn land, took her to London, and threw her off the bridge, and somebody done dressed up as her and was walking around perping, taking pictures and shit, acting like that it was her, because we talking about skinwalkers and shit. I'm just saying they been doing this shit. These skinwalkers, this shit real. The skinwalkers done took her and done came back with her skin, some Silence of the Lamb type shit. Mary had a little lamb, Silence of the Lamb type shit, and start ruling and pretending to be her. Yeah. Started posing as her, ruling as her, right? Because all these parables are connected. All these parables are connected, right? The parables, they're all connected, right? And that's crazy too, because that could go back to Smurfette, right? I'm Smurfette. I can't help myself, Smurfette. I can't help myself. I'm channeling like a mug right now. Oh, Body help you, girl. I'm channeling. Okay. Okay. Where are we at on the likes? Did we get to 100 likes? Okay, y'all get me up there. Y'all tapping the screen. Y'all tapping the screen. Gratitude. Laugh, share the laugh. Yes, gratitude. Hey, if you could help us get there, I give gratitude, sis. Gratitude. Yes, gratitude. Appreciate you. Yes. Okay, can somebody throw a rose up on the screen? Are you enjoying the content? That's how you let me know you enjoy the content. And that's how we support the content over here. When I say throw a rose up, it's to support the content, right? That's the time that I'm spending over here gifting these gems to the people. So the people in return give flowers, right? So when I do my live, people give me my flowers. Now the flowers do add up because many people throw flowers, but it doesn't add up to a lot, but it does add up. So I do give gratitude that people give flowers to be able to give these people these gems, right? Because I'm feeding people's souls, right? This is the truth. This is knowledge that actually liberates people, mind, souls, hearts, find themselves, their ancestry. This is helping people to understand the truth, right? Because the truth is put in front of us. It's just divided like Osiris, and we got to be Isis and put it back together again. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm doing over here. So I give gratitude, y'all. I give gratitude. Appreciate y'all. So we got right? This is why they tell all of us about Pocahontas at school. Everybody know about Pocahontas, but yet we don't know this our ancestor. George Washington was born in Virginia, but we don't put that together, do we? Nah, not really. Not really, because in school they don't let you think like you. Who would? Most of us not gonna put that together. Why? Because of the program in the Matrix, right? But the matrix that's in our DNA, that's in our blood, will tell you that, right? Okay, so now our bloodline, the root of the family, right? Big Mama over here. So we got Pocahontas over here, and she is from Virginia. Virginia is named after the Queen of England, right? So who is the Queen of England? Her, right? Yeah, Queen of England, because she is the Queen of the Atlanteans, right? Come on now. Isn't Eve the Queen of the Atlanteans? She the mother of the Atlanteans, right? Yes, she is. The mother of the Atlanteans, right? Yeah, she the mother of the Atlanteans. Yeah. Ptah's daughter, the mother of the Atlanteans, the Nibiru Atlanteans, which are the Anunnaki, right? Yeah, okay. So we done brung all of that we got all of that we got all that together, right? So now we know she is right, because this connect the Caribbean islands all together, right? That's the Atlantic islands, the West Indies, right? That connect us: Barbados, Togo, Jamaica, Hades, Cuba, um, Costa Rica. If you go to these places, you will see people that look just like you and me, right? You will see people with locks that look just like you and me. You will see people that are smoking on ganja, saying ivory, just like you and me. I'm just saying, go to the Caribbean. You gonna see your people. You gonna know who you are. I'm telling you, that sun gonna hit you. You gonna wake up. You gonna be like, hey. I'm telling you, you gonna know who you are, man. Yeah, cause ain't she from the sun? Ain't she from the Solomon Islands? It's Solomon Islands out there, and the people out there got the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Yeah, like I'm so serious out there, like Caribbeans, like yes, these I'm telling you, like these your people, like but we cut off from that. We cut off from that realness. They ain't gonna tell us that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so now you got the mother out here, the mother of these civilizations, right? The mother of these islands, right? Now, the mitochondria gene that connects us all, right? Okay, now she is okay, so that's how her kingdom was stolen, right? Virginia. And Virginia happens to be the Shanghai Empire, right? So if Virginia was the 13 colonies and the Atlantis, and she had a baby, her baby would become the ruler of Atlantis, right? Because if she is the ruler of Atlantis, then her baby will become the ruler of Atlantis. Am I right or wrong? Somebody drop an A in the chat if you understand that she is the motherland. And when she was the motherland, she was the ruler of Atlantis. And if you are to have a seed with her, then your seed will become ruler of Atlantis. Have an immaculate conception with her. Do you understand why somebody would want to intervene with her seed? Do you understand why somebody on the outside would want to have a baby with her? Because in the Pocahontas movie, they told us that she had two dudes, John Rolfe and John. What was the other dude name? John Rolfe and John Smith. It was two dudes, wasn't it? It was two different dudes, wasn't it? They told us in the movie it was two dudes. It was two daddies, right? They told us in the movie, right? Yeah, they did. They was like John Rolfe and John Smith, right? They told us in the movie. Yeah, they told us in the movie, like, yeah, it's two dudes, it's so with that being said, she the queen of Atlantis. And if she the queen of Atlantis, that means she the queen of Egypt. Now, Egypt is Georgia, right? Because you got Rome, Georgia, which is Egypt. So she would have been queen of Egypt, Georgia, the Georgians, right? That's where George come from, right? She the queen of the Georgians, right? So if she the queen of the Georgians, that's Gina, right? Virginia, Gina, Gia, Gaia, right? Everybody following me? Gaia. Somebody put Gaia in the chat because Gaia is where Gina come from, right? Yeah, Gaia is where Gina come from, right? If we put Gaia in the chat, and Gaia is also Georgina. So her name is Virginia. Remember in the document where July Gale, who is August, the Caesar, has his baby with Gina, the slave girl. Because remember, she an Anunnaki and she was created. So that's Smurfette, right? Smurfette was a slave girl because she was a breeder, right? They created her to have babies, right? That's why she the mother of the Anunnaki race, because she was enslaved to have the babies. We learned about the women that was put inside the chambers that had all the babies. They ain't even know the baby names because they had them in there having the babies, and they called that slavery. And they was telling us during slavery that they had breeding farms, and they had these women on these breeding farms that was having all these babies. So she was having all these babies and she didn't even know the babies' names or nothing. That's why I don't mention in the Bible. Why? Because she don't know the babies because she was enslaved. Okay, so when she had the baby was Nero, right? Yeah, Nero, right? And his father left him some land, right? I mean, because George Washington's father name is Augusta, and he was Augusta, the ruler Caesar of Rome, right? Augusta Caesar of Rome, right? Anybody following me? Anybody following me? Somebody drop a 1 in the chat if you're following me. Hopefully I ain't leaving nobody behind. Gratitude, sis. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Gratitude, y'all. Keeping up. Okay, scholars. Honest, aka Cleopatra, the first, right? So then she got them 2 babies, right? And with her 2 babies, the 2 babies fighting over the land, right? Inside the womb. So then the 2 babies, she ended up getting baptized, right? So they put her into religion. Why? Because she real powerful. She a sorcerer, right? But they had to baptize her. So when they baptize her, they convert her into a Christian. So once they convert her into a Christian, baptize her, they name her Rebecca. Rebecca is married to Isaac, who Isaac's name was Abraham, but he got converted into both of them got converted into somebody. All right, right. So now Eve, which is the mother, she because that means Adam was the first Caesar Augusta, right? He was the first one, right? So so her being the mother of the y'all, my bad, my bad. I am okay, y'all, my bad. I'm channeling away here. But okay, I'm here. I'm here. So back to Pocahontas, who lost her crown in London, right? She lost her crown, remember? So when she lost her crown, that's the London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady, take the key and lock her up, lock her up, lock her up. Take the key and lock her up, my fair lady. Yeah, yeah. Because if she was the Queen of England, aka Virginia, then that's London, right? London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Take the key and lock her up, lock her up, lock her up. Take the key and lock her up, my fair lady. Did they lock Pocahontas up? Yeah. Yeah, and then her land was stole, right? Come on. So I'm just saying, we know how her land was stolen now, right? Because this was the motherland. The Atlanteans was a mother civilization. The Atlanteans was ruled by women. The Atlanteans were, yeah. So now that you see what happened, right? You see what happened because now it's a man, it's a man's world. The patriarch, it's a man's world now. Greetings, 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 sis. Yes, it's a man's world now, right? That's a big hijack, isn't it? It's a big old hijacking, isn't it? So we go back to her father's land, which is Tai. And Tai is Utah, which is her father's land, right? And her father's land, her father was magical. Think about her father, which is Tai. Tai can think anything into existence. Tai could sing anything into existence. Tai could manifest anything into existence. So this is her father's magical land, right? Which would be the land of Oz, right? So her father would have been the Wizard of Oz, right? Okay. We got that. And we also know that he is Aslan, which is the leader of Narnia, right? So Narnia was a magical land, right? Narnia was a magical land. Because we talking about the Lion of Judah. So when we talk about the Lion of Judah, we talking about Thundercats. We talking about scientists. We talking about alchemists. We talking about the Moorish Empire. We talking about the wizard people, the wise people, Solomonic people. We talking about Lord of the Rings, right? Yeah, we talking about disciples. We talking about demon slayers. Like, come on, like we talking about a whole nother level. You know, and you had to factor all this in. That's why they divided it so you wasn't gonna catch on. That's why they disconnected everything so you wouldn't be able to put it back together and see it for what it is. Right? So that's exactly what you got here. So you got Ty's land, which is Utah, which is the magical land, which is a mythical land, right? Yes, and we are Ty's children, which are mythical, magical people. We magi, right? Yes, we magi. We are the Wiccas. We are the Wiccas of Jerusalem. We the magic warlocks and Wiccas of Jerusalem. But they done downplayed us and told us anything. Yes, we magical. We know how to vanquish stuff. We know how to make things manifest. We know how to speak things into existence. We know how to cast out demons. We know how to feed people with 2 loaves of bread and 2 pieces of fish. Feed the whole hood. I tell you, give Big Mama a pack of beans and some ham hocks and some cornmeal and some eggs. Watch what she do. Big Mama gonna feed the whole hood, bro. Everybody gonna have some beans. I'm talking about some beans and some ham hocks. I ain't say Big Mama out there whipping up steak and potato. No, Big Mama got a can of some beans, bruh. She might cut some potatoes up, make some rice with it or something. But I'm telling you, everybody on the block gonna be full, bruh. And it's gonna be some left in the pot for tomorrow. Telling you, Magi. Magi. I done seen Big Mama do it. I done seen Big Mama bake up a cake. You hear me? Big ass cake. Everybody got cake. You know on Sundays we had cake and the meal. We had the whole meal with the cake. Like, you hear me? What you say, Big Mama is Optimus Prime. Hey, Mario, I got a receipt that Big Mama is Optimus Prime if you want to see it. Somebody throw a rose up there because I'm glad my brethren brung that up because I got a receipt. Oh, yeah, I got a receipt. I'm glad you brung that up because we need to connect these dots right here. I got some dots for us right now. I give gratitude that you brung that up. That was divine revelation right there. Gratitude for being a prophet. Yes, that's what it's about, speaking. You don't even be knowing it be a prophetic message, but it do, see? I told y'all messages is important. Y'all thoughts, what you think, is relevant. It be that trauma had you thinking it ain't, but it is. Let me show you. I'm going to get it up here. I'm going to show you Mary. You got to take a look at Mary because we just talked about how Mary is from Maryland and Maryland is in Virginia. And Virginia is where the homie warriors was living at. The homie warriors were like Wonder Women. They was some badass warriors. You know, the Big Mama, they'd kick your ass, cut you. You know what I'm saying? For real. Like, they was on some little samurai shit. You know what I'm saying? They had swords with their mouths. They'd cut you up with their mouths, and you be standing there like Dang, why she say that to me? You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, they'll cut you up real bad. You grandma, you know what I mean? They was like 4 feet tall, like they was on some ninja shit. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, cause they called this Asia. And they really was like about that life over here because they was the homie warriors. They was Spartan warriors, all women warriors. I'm telling you what I know. They had men over there too, but you know what I'm saying? They telling you they wanted to be played with. Hold on, I'm going to get Mary. Hold on, I'm going to get Virginia Mary for you. They called her Virgin Mary. I'm going to get Virginia Mary for you, cousin. Yeah, we gonna change. We gonna call her by her real name. We gonna call her Virginia Mary. They tried to call her Bloody Mary. They play too much, but yeah, Virginia Mary. Yeah, we gonna call her Virginia Mary. Yeah, Virginia Mary. You know they had unalived her. They showed us that in the Beloved movie when they said they unalived Set the mama. They showed us in the movie. I'm gonna break down that Beloved for y'all, cause man, listen. Do y'all see Mary or no? Do y'all see Mary or no? Do y'all see Virginia Mary or no? Yeah, that's Wonder Woman right there for the people in the back that don't know Wonder Woman wore red and blue. Yeah, there's Califia type shit. Come on now, wake up, y'all people. Get up now. Come on, get with the program. Yeah, come on now. We talking about the Wizard of Oz and flying monkeys, and we talking about griffins and cherubims and stuff. You know, all that stuff. They're talking to animals and shit, singing. Just believe the wizard been or whatever she said. I showed you in every last one of them movies, they sing the same damn song, Just Beyond the River Bend, in the Latin, Just Beyond the River Bend. I say, how many damn river bends is it? Shit. Every damn Disney movie singing about a river bend. They must be connected, because shit. How many river bands they gonna sing about? Do y'all notice Mary got on the halo? Anybody? Did anybody notice that Mary got on the halo? Somebody drop halo in the chat, because honey, Mary was on some angelical stuff over here. They got you thinking she just virgin. No, this is Virginia Mary, bruh. Virginia Mary, bruh. Yeah, Virginia Mary. Come on now. Yeah, Virginia Mary. Mm-hmm. Yeah, got a halo on, bruh. Yeah, halo. Come on. That's a crown. That's a crown. That's a crown, bro. This we talking about royalty here, man. Come on. Talking about a royal bloodline, bro. We talking about divinity. We talking about royal monarchies here. Come on. You going to don't be downplaying my people. This is Mary, man. Come on. This is Mary, Virginia, bro. I told you that was Ireland, didn't I? I said we could trace ourselves back to that. I said book your reading too. You better book your reading, cousin. I expect to see you in my inbox getting your reading book so you can know who you are, cousin. Yeah, this is Mary Magdalene. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You don't see her with the disciples. You don't see her casting out demons. You don't see her slaying demons. You don't see her slaying vampires. Slaying some damn demons, honey. They couldn't deal with that. They had vampires and all type of shit. Curses, and she was out here slaying some shit. That's why they don't want you to know who you is. That's why they said you came from the Virgin Mary. No, you ain't come from no Virgin Mary. You came from Virginia Mary, the madam. The one they called damned. Why? Because they couldn't do shit with her. She was a beast. Yeah, they called her a beast. She was a beast. She was a dragon. They couldn't do shit with her, man. I'm just telling you what I know, bro. Grand dragon, bro. They couldn't do nothing with her. It's Tiamat. Is you serious? Is you serious? They couldn't do nothing but take the key and lock her up, lock her up, lock her up. Take the key and lock her up. Why? Because she could shapeshift into a dragon. Did y'all not watch Avatar or what? Y'all ain't watch Avatar? Them people weren't riding on dragons. I'm trying to connect some dots for you now. They be entertaining you in these movies, but if you don't know the truth, then you ain't gonna be able to handle it. Because if you don't know Eve is Tiamat, then you don't know Eve was shapeshifting into dragons. I mean, I just said she was Califia. Califia was flying dragons. Like, what are you confused about? Huh? I'm just telling you the truth, man. Then now they be giving you all these fictitious characters and confusion and shit. But no, I'm telling you the truth. Listen, am I teaching you something? Are you learning something? Gratitude. Honey, I hope you are learning something here. I'm telling you. I hope you learning something here. Gratitude. I really do. I hope you getting this knowledge, getting this information. I'm gonna make sure I put this one up on there too. I want to watch this video back. I'm excited. Shit, I'm learning. Let me heart the screen. Let me throw a balloon. I wish I could throw myself a balloon or something. Hey, I'm telling you, I'm over here getting my shit together too. Now, bro. I'm realizing I come from I am Solomonic to be played with because Mary was Eve, aka Tiamat, aka Felicia. They had to hide. They ain't want me to remember I was a daughter of Isis. Rose up on the screen. Cause people be like, no, you don't. And I be like, I am who I say I am. And they be like, no, you not. You somebody on TikTok that just want to be seen. I be like, I don't even have my face on there half the time. Shit, if you knew what I knew, you would get. That's ISIS. Gratitude, y'all. Let's take a look. Do I look like her people? Do I look like I'm Ken the Shorty? What y'all think? I mean, I done showed y'all Marie Laveau now. We all know I'm a descendant of her, but I'm just saying because she a descendant of ISIS, so I'm just making it make sense with the faces and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, like, am I a descendant of ISIS or not? Because people say, how you know this shit? Because it's in my DEA, bro. Come on. It's in my astrology, man. It's in my genetics, man. It's the proof in the damn pudding. It's on my face. It's written all over your face. What? You don't have to say a word. You don't have to say a word. You don't have to say a word. Just smile, just smile, just smile, just smile for me. Better than any words I ever heard. Gratitude. Yes, it's written on my face. I mean, down to the almond shaped ass. I mean, down to the high cheekbones. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, honey. I'm just saying. Well, my last name said I'm a deity. Oh, okay. Just saying. Did my last name say I was a deity? It sure did. I'm a deity. I come from the civilization of the Alpha and the Omega, honey. I'm an Alpha. Sure am. You can't tell me I ain't an Alpha, boy. I'll tell you in a minute. I'll tell you in a hot minute. You ain't never seen me back down from shit. Yeah, I pick my wars, I pick my battles, but a real one, you ain't never seen me back down from no real war. Now some old human man-made bullshit, yeah, I'm walking away. But this spiritual shit, come on, jump off. Oh yeah, I'm with the shit. I come from the goddess of magic, bro. I'm with the shit. What we doing? Moon magic, blood magic. What kind of magic is we doing, bro? Is we using Heka? What we doing, bro? I'm with the shit. What we spelling? Because my word is my wine. What we doing? What we doing? I got a dictionary, few of them. What we doing? I'm the dictator. I'm the ruler. I'm the commander. What we doing? I know myself. What's going on? What's going on? I run the bars. I'm a rapper too. I'm a poet. I'm just saying. I got a microphone. I'm witty. I'm telling you. I'm gonna get on the mic and I'm telling you, I'm gonna start spitting fire like my ancestors used to do. And they gonna be scared, like, oh my God, Tiamat. And I'm gonna be like, yes, I am Tiamat's descendant. And I did not come here to play with nobody. I ain't come here to hold nobody hands. People is frozen psychologically in fear. And I got this fire that's gonna throw them out. I'm telling you what I know. I say I got this fire, this real spit that's gonna throw them out. And I really use the spit to throw them out because the spit is the fire. 98 degrees. Yeah, fire. Yes, fire. You know what I'm talking about? The spit is the fire. Yeah, come on. Why her name Mary Magdalene then? Fire. Yes, fire. The fire. Come on. What is the fire? Because some of these people lack knowledge and they don't know what fire is. Can somebody drop fire in the chat? Because some people don't know that fire is the soul. Some people don't know that the soul is a fire. Some people don't know you could get baptized by the soul. It's a fire. Yeah, the fire. Yeah, the fire. It's an eternal fire. Yes, it's a fire. The soul is a fire that lives within. A fire that won't burn your clothes. Yes, a fire. Yeah, the soul. It's a fire. It's the sun. Like the sun, the hydrogen, carbon, all the elements in the sky. That's the soul. Yeah, the elements. Somebody drop elements in the chat. Are you the elements or to listen to Earth, Wind, and Fire? Yep, you is that. Yep, you're a shining star. No matter who you are. Come on. I'm just saying. You will like to see what you truly mean. You are a light of this world, like the sun. You know, the sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow, what they say, there'll be sun. I'm talking about the soul. The sun will come out tomorrow. That's reincarnation because, you know, the sun might set. That's when people take their last breath. But guess what? The sun will rise again because the sun will come out tomorrow. That's reincarnation. Anybody ever went through that? Where you had to learn how to bet your bottom dollar that the sun gonna come out tomorrow? I'm talking about if you ever lost a loved one. Yeah, then you had to bet your bottom dollar that the sun came out tomorrow. I'm talking about you gotta have faith. You gotta know this. You can't see it, but you gotta know that the sun will come back tomorrow. I told you all these cartoons and documentaries got deeper meanings. Annie is one of my favorite movies, I tell you that. Yeah, why her name Annie? Queen Anne? Come on. I just showed you Queen Anne and quit playing our great grandma, man. Yeah, Queen Anne of Barbados. Come on, I showed you her. I just showed you the islanders. I was showing you the descendants, the daughters of Isis. I was showing you all of this. Was you paying attention? Was you paying attention? Because Eve come from Isis, right? This her mama, right? Yeah, she Cleopatra and her mama is ISIS. Anybody need a receipt? Cause I got one. Oh, we gonna put the replay up on YouTube, honey. You could go up on YouTube, watch this over, honey. The replay from today. I'll put today's date on it. That's how I'm just gonna do it. Put the dates on it. Replay from this date. Replay from that date. Cause it's hard to keep up with a name. Cause when new people come, they don't be knowing what the heck we talking about. I was gonna put this book up, but I don't got the book in front of me. I have a Cleopatra book. In the Cleopatra book, it says that Isis has 7 daughters. And somebody dropped 7 in the chat. Because Isis got 7 daughters. How many daughters do Isis got? Okay. Y'all know something. Okay, so Isis got 7 daughters. How many continents is it? You say it's 7 continents? So did Isis divide the 7 continents up between her 7 daughters? Oh, okay. What about the 7 seas? What about the 7? Are the 7 seas connected to Poseidon's 7 daughters? Because Poseidon got 7 daughters too. Poseidon. Yeah, Poseidon. Poseidon got 7 daughters too. In the Little Mermaid, remember Ariel was the little youngest daughter and she was the Little Mermaid and she was always, trying to see what Eric had going on up on land. See what's going on with Eric up here on land. Yeah. Talking about she coming up here trying to see what a dingle hopper do or some shit like that. Yeah, yeah. In the little, yeah, she was trying to come up here. I said, girl, under the sea, you better set your ass down trying to come up there. She did. She was trying to come up here. Yeah, but anyway, so Isis got 7 daughters, like Poseidon got 7 daughters. And they got 7 daughters of the sea and 7 continents and 7 chakras and y'all pretty much know they the bearers of the 7, right? Okay, 7 like the Atlanteans. Y'all know the 5 percenters. When you talk about the 5 percenters, they got the star with the 7 on it. Remember, yes, the 5 percenters. That's Atlanteans. I'm a 5 percenter, Atlantean. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I had dropped my app in the comments. If anybody wanted to make a donation, I give gratitude. Appreciate you. Get 7. Come on. Yeah. Okay, so we got Isis with the 7 daughters. Because they told us Isis had a son named Heru. They did. They told us Isis had a son named Heru. And they said Isis' son, Heru, was going to avenge their father's death. So, do anybody know how to spell Heru? Somebody put her in the chat because Heru is Heur. Yeah, her uterus. Her you. Okay, okay, okay. Her. Okay, Hercules. Hercules is her. Okay, okay, okay. This shit deep. Hercules is a her. Damn it. So that's when you be talking about the Harriet Tubman working on the railroad and having Superman strength and shit. I'm not your superwoman. That's all could come to my man. Superwoman, Karen White. She do look like Karen White. I ain't gonna hold you shit. They be playing too much, but she do. She look like Karen White to me. But anyway, Superwoman. Superwoman. Hey Rue. Hey Hercules. Ain't that some shit? Superwoman Hercules. I wouldn't have never put that together, but then when you think about it, you can't even spell Hercules without her. So I know Hercules was a her. I don't need none of y'all with y'all education to tell me no different. I could spell. I could spell, and I know how to. I'm a syllable, and I know how to break down syllables, and I know, and I'm not hooked on phonics. I'm not me. I'm not hooked on phonics. I understand phonics, but I ain't hooked on them. So I know Hercules, hurricane. You can't even spell hurricane without her. I'm just saying. I know how to spell her. You know what I'm saying? I know who her is. Her is Isis. That's the mother. Like, that's the big dog. So, yeah, she was magical and everything. Magic from her. I don't know where you got your magic from. And I think that's kind of funny how ain't that who y'all was looking for over there in the fake little war? Or the rumors of war, because it say in the Bible, y'all gonna have fake wars and rumors of war, because you know this prophecy. Remember, we ISIS descendants, so we got to give a prophecy. So we're Chaldeans, we're psychics, we're mediums. Like, who is y'all playing with? But okay, anyway, ain't that the group y'all was looking? This ain't that uh that was hit, that was like some type of hit and code or something. Oh, that's classified. Okay, my bad. I ain't mean to be telling all y'all business. I was just trying to figure out why y'all had named child operation after my descendant. I was just trying to figure that out. My bad. I ain't mean put y'all on Front Street, nothing. But you know, I be thinking about shit. Now my cousins is thinking about shit. But it's cool. We just thinking. We just thinking. We just thinking. That's all. Anybody else out here? Anybody? Anybody thinking? Somebody drop a one in the chat if you thinking, because I just want to make sure I'm not alone. Am I alone on the thinking part? Okay, all right. My cousin said, I am not alone. What? Y'all is here with me. You hear me? We thinking. I'm just saying, though we far apart, yes. We thinking with our hearts. I'm just saying, we okay, I had a moment. No, we Jacksons and shit. My bad. I be busting out in song every now and again. You know, I'm a Jackson. Shit. I'm a dancing, doom, doom, doom. I'm a dancing machine. I'm a musical person. You know, King David. Shit. But okay, my bad, my bad. It's in my jeans. It's in my jeans. It's in yours too. You Naga serpent. They knew we could sing and dance. Now we serpents that could walk upright, sing and dance and tap that fly and all type of shit. Now you know that though. Anunnaki reptilians. Come on now, shit. These people done corrupted all your shit, lied, and just got us out here tripping and shit. Yeah. Yes. Okay, it's soul, cousin. You gotta have soul to sing and dance. So you just let me know you is my cousin because you got a soul. Cause if you ain't got a soul, then you is not my cousin. I promise you. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna cut the music on, and if your ass is off beat, we gonna have a problem. Yes, cause I'm gonna be like something wrong with your soul, cuz. I'm gonna be like you ain't crip walking correctly, cuz, and you gonna have to get, cuz You better get your Memphis juke together. You better get your down the way together. I don't know where you from, cuz, but they every one of our little places we from got some kind of step. Okay? Chicago be stepping and shit. I'm I'm just saying, down with Mississippi, they got boots on the ground and shit. They doing trail rides and shit. In Carolina, they this my type of carry on and shit like that. Cuz you better have some type of song and some type of dance if you my cousin. Cause I'ma tell you now, if you over there got that little offbeat shit like Remick off of Sinners, I'ma know something. I seen Sinners. And you over there off beat and off key and shit. I'ma know something. I know something wrong with your soul. For real. I ain't trying, I'm telling you the truth. But like, cuz it's off beat, bruh. Something, the heartbeat ain't right, cuz. Like, I don't, cuz better go ahead on. Cuz organ ain't right, bruh. I seen the damn Maleficent movie, how they was using organs to petrify people and had people fucked up. That's your organs coming out your body because you an instrument. So if your tune is off, your soul off, your frequency off, and I'm not listening to you, that's dangerous. Cause you is a weapon of destruction. I seen Lilo and Stitch, you got an on and off switch and something wrong with your switch. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. Lee, what his name is, Stitch, everything he touch, he destroyed. I don't got time for that. You on your Stitch shit. Nah, go ahead on, Stitch. Go ahead on, Stitch. I ain't got time. For real. You coming over here on your Stitch shit. I don't know. We ain't doing that. I'm gonna mess around and turn your switch the right way. I'm gonna mess around and attune your frequency, cuz. I'm telling you, I'm mess around and have you creep walking the right way. Hey, I'm telling you that. We ain't doing that ring a ding 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 ding. Nah, you best to come over here with the boom, 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 boom. You better have the right rhythm. I'm telling you. I'ma check your shit. I'ma check your shit like my name, my. And if your shit ain't right, I'm telling you, you gotta go. I'ma tell you that. I'ma tell you that now. Your shit gotta go. Yeah, I'm gonna tell my moderators to get you out of here. We blocking your shit. We deleting. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna play with you. Then you gonna be in my inbox. Why you delete me? Cause your beat wasn't right, bruh. You came over here singing off key. You wasn't on tune. You wasn't in alignment. You was on some other shit. You can't sit over here with us. You interrupting. We is a choir over here. We is on one accord. We can't have you over here throwing us off. We be at choir practice. If you ain't gonna come to practice, don't come over here singing off key. Shit. My bad, y'all. I had to let somebody off key have it because these off key people be zoning me out. I'm glad we learned something today. I think I need to take me a break because my honey, I just went in. I just went in. Did I go in? In or what? Was I teaching people something or what? What was I over here doing today? Was I helping somebody understand some real stuff here? What was I doing? Huh? What was I doing today? Yes. What was I doing, y'all? What was I doing? Gratitude, gratitude. Yes, those are beautiful. Yes. What was I doing today, y'all? Was I over here helping people? Was I over here helping people see the light, honey? Look, I want to put him up there. I just love him. Yeah, that's Papa Smurf right there, man. Just Big Papa. I love it when they call me Big Papa. Oh, yeah. So remember Anu, which is our big granddaddy? Well, Anu got a daddy named Kishar. Okay, that's Kishar. That's Anu. So you know how we said Louisiana named after Anu? So if Louisiana named after Who ain't a descendant? My family, I got a beautiful family, don't I? Don't y'all think so? Our family is beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. It make you want to embrace your true culture, don't it? It make you want to love your eyes and your nose and your high cheekbones. It make you want to love your little long face. You know what I'm talking about? It do. It make you want to embrace yourself. It do. It just make you want to you love your full lips and shit. You just like damn. They made us hate our damn selves for real. They really did. They made us bleach our skin and people walking around with contacts on and shit. People over here relaxing their hair, got fake hair on, fake lashes and shit, covering up them beautiful almond eyes, which is the soul. Folk running around here with makeup plastered all on their face, hiding that beautiful skin, which is an organ. Folk cutting beards off and shit because they don't know they self. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, we some beautiful people, man. Just beautiful. The genetics is beautiful, bro. Like, you can't make this shit up. I'm showing you 20, 30 damn people, and I look like these people. How is that possible? Genetics, gene pool, pure genetics, truth, genes, DEA. I showed y'all my daddy and my brothers. They look like this too. Like, come on. I told y'all I was fanning my face in history, real truth. Like, hey, what? Now, if the Bible looked it like this would definitely hit different, wouldn't it? Wouldn't you? I'm just saying. We'll look in the Bible and know who he is. Do that make sense? Why the Bible got reconstructed? Do that make sense why they reconstructed the Bible? Do that make sense why they changed the Bible? Do that make sense why they whitewashed it? Do that make sense why they changed names and they changed who people was? Do that make sense why they put Dr. York in jail for 100 and something years and then threw away the key? And then they said Dr. York made everybody in this book look like himself. No, he didn't. He was following his bloodline. He was following the York Rite, Scottish Rite York bloodline. He knows something. And he been telling us this. He been telling us we was Atlanteans. He been telling us we come from Nibiru. He been telling us the truth. I was studying York when I was younger. Not because of who he was. He wasn't popular. I was studying it because it was the truth. Because the truth been in me from the beginning, and I was able to identify the truth outside myself, right? Because I am the truth, right? If you the truth, then you will know the truth. It don't matter who mouth it come out of. The truth is the truth, right? Okay, gratitude. Y'all help me get up to 100K. If y'all could tap the daily heart box, tap the daily heart box. And if you could share the laugh, share the laugh. And you know witches do mean wise people. So they was wise people. So, I mean, if that's what we want to call them, that's why they wanted to dumb them down because they didn't want them to be intelligent, right? So they sent them to the public food system, and now these people are fools. These people don't even know they self no more. Somebody that look just like this scrolling on TikTok right now don't even know this they. You know what I'm saying? Somebody right now talking about this man look good, don't even know this they feet people. Somebody probably lusting after him right now, like, ooh, if he was walking past, I get him. Girl, this your granddaddy. Calm down. This is your granddaddy. Granddaddy. I'm just saying, people don't even know they self. Got us out here on some demon shit. You know, demon time. For real. Real spit. Real talk. Yeah. Okay, so I am about to take me a break for the evening. Well, not the evening, but right now. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, cuz. Because even if I just woke up one person today, if I helped one person realize who they was, then I did serve my purpose. Because that was my purpose, to tell the truth. And I did it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I am about to get off of here. So if y'all could tap the Daily Heart box, if y'all didn't, could you tap the Daily Heart box? And if you enjoyed the content, can you throw a rose up there? Did you enjoy the content today? Yes, did you enjoy the content? Did you learn something? And I also extended the offering that I do, ancestral readings. If you want to book one, you can reach out to me in my inbox. Also, we're watching Back to the Future at 8. Let me know so I can send it to you. Gratitude for putting my Cash App link up there. If anybody would like to donate to the channel, I give gratitude. Aisha put it up in the chat. MJ Benz. Also, I will be putting this up on the YouTube channel if you want to go back and watch it on YouTube. Spiritual Situation. There's other videos over there. Yeah, so I pretty much did what I had to do. And I give gratitude to everybody that watched, shared, like, hearted, rose, listened, heard, paid attention. Whatever you contribute, I appreciate it because it was enough. So I give gratitude. I definitely do. And I will talk to y'all beautiful souls real soon. I'm about to check. Will be on your line. All right. Okay, y'all.
So, ladies, in order, I'm going to show you how to see through all those dark tattoos on my hands, ladies. Okay, so whenever I put my hands through those tights, and I tighten those tights around my hands, ladies, you cannot see through these. You cannot see my tattoos. You cannot see my skin, ladies. You're not going to be able to see any imperfections, nothing that you're trying to conceal. Ladies, that goes for underwear, scarring, imperfections, ladies, your skin, anything, girl, okay? Not in bright lighting and not in sunlight either, ladies.
Ma'am, wait, Bree, are we down to like one more coupon now,
Well,
girl?
we sold out. I added 2 more, and now we only got 1 more again.
Girl, wait, first off, why are you adding more when I wasn't here?
Because
you're
maybe
supposed to make them pay for shipping when I'm not here.
No, absolutely not. Lauren is just a little evil.
No, I'm just kidding, girls. Okay,
no, she's a little mean. I wouldn't do that to y'all though. Okay, not me. Okay.
Oh, whatever.
Not me, y'all. On certain occasions, yeah, but not today. All right, ladies. So 1.5 minutes, ladies. Oh no, we will. Lexi, girl. She said, "Oh no, we will." Absolutely, Lexi. Look, let her know, cause girl, especially not. Look, Lexi, you already know. You already know the deal, girl. And I already say it every time I'm in here. If I'm in here, girl, ain't nobody finna be doing no funny business on my sales, okay? Cause look, we not playing them type of games, okay? We're not playing them type of games on myself, okay?
We'll see, guys.
I even be telling the team that, look, don't be doing no funny business on my sales, okay? Wait till I'm out of here. Do that on somebody else's sales, okay?
We'll see, y'all, okay?
1 minute.
I'm just kidding. 1 minute left on that clock, though, ladies, okay?
1 minute. I know. He's like,
it's so weird. No, it's this one.
No, it's this one.
It is?
Yeah, because you can't tell that it's like,
so weird.
Yeah, but I don't care.
I know. We can just.
I'm like,
hey.
40 seconds, ladies. Okay, 40 seconds. Flash sale is about to end. prices are about to go up, ladies, and we only got one more coupon, okay? That's it, that's all. That's it, that's all, y'all. One more coupon. Ladies, at 2 for $28, 3 for $38, ladies, that price is about to go up, okay? That price is about to be 2 for $100, and then 3 for $38, ladies, is about to be 3 for $150, okay? We don't want that for you. It's dark blue, purple, or dark blue? It's dark blue. It's gonna be like a royal blue. I'll show you what it looks like compared to like the navy blue and the purple, okay? So that's what this is dark blue, and that's what it looks like to that purple, and then this is what it looks like to that navy blue, okay? Now, Lexi, I tell all the girls all the time, this blue, if you're gonna get any blue, this is my favorite blue set, okay? The dark blue, always, especially with that top. Size 17, Lizette, go ahead and get a large. All right, y'all, that flash sale has ended, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Ladies, if you missed out on that sale, which I'm not gonna lie, I see a lot of girlies still in that cart. Can I get my baddies to comment down below? What happened?
Oh, my finger got squished in the clothes hangers. I was like, ow.
Sure to look back.
Oh.
Oh, look, ladies.
Okay.
If you missed out on that sale, hey, y'all, please comment down below. Let's see, girls. Comment down below. Where are you baddies watching from? Okay.
Is she struggling over there to get? Girl, no, the clothes hangers on a rack, and those little metal clothes hangers, they be I be having a fight with them. They be cutting me. They be squishing my fingers. My fingers just stuck.
Yes, ma'am. Now look, if you want that next sale, girlies, drop where you're watching from. Okay, light skin lady girl, where you from? Where you watching from, girlie? Okay, we gotta know where we're about to ship these items to, ladies. So drop where you're watching from. And then on top of that, my love, make sure you're commenting your jean size, ladies, okay?
Let them know, Lexi, because what? Exactly, look.
Ooh,
Dallas, Texas.
Dallas.
Yeah, she's the one who, remember you were playing the song, and she was like, okay, I see y'all.
Playing Dallas people. Who was I playing?
Montana 700. Who else? I keep forgetting his name. What's the other one? Like, Callie, okay. Miss Callie girl, Karina.
All right, now look, ladies, we're gonna, Big X?
No.
She said Big X.
No, oh yeah, Z the Wizard, and it was somebody else. What's the one that sings the, I can't think of it. That's gonna bother me. I'm gonna think of it. Hold on.
Well, now, ladies, like, while she thinks of that, I'm gonna show you guys how to shop really quickly, okay, my love? Ladies, we only have a couple more coupons and a couple more sales and deals